Hello. You guys ready? We're gonna do New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Challenge mode. Hardest difficulty, I guess. How do they measure aggressiveness? Like enemy aggressiveness? Right? I guess it's like just if they try to flank you more often or something. Which is cool. And also it seems the amount of health that enemies have is not really boosted that much. It's really all about their aggression, which is nice. Cool. I didn't notice that the first time I was playing El Gamo. So yeah, let's do this. Graphics mode. Ew. 30 frames per second mode with graphical features like ray tracing. Includes ray tracing. It presents a low resolution picture. Why can't it be in 60 frames per second though? That's what everybody jizzes about, right? But the ray tracing is super nice. Enhanced lighting and shit. Hell yeah. It's nice that they have this. I know I've played the game before, but I'm like looking at this as if it's my first time playing. It's nice that they have this invert shit. Camera invert controls before you even start the game. I wish more games did that. I hate just starting a game and instantly having to hit pause. You know what I mean? Home theater. What? Can I not change? Do. Oh, I thought that said experimental. I mean, I guess we're good with, right? I liked the way it was before, anyway. Woohoo! So, what do you guys think is gonna be, like, different? What kind of stuff is gonna happen?
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately.
Oh my god.
Promise nothing nefarious will befall you.
Oh my god, the game looks so pretty. Is there a way to skip this? Yeah. We've already seen this, right? I kind of like this one, though. Because it, like, leads directly into the
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration
gameplay.
for us? I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform the heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
It's cool that the first
Right.
one has Ratchet. The first cutscene has Ratchet in his armor. Yeah, Mr. Nelson, we're back at it. I keep bumping my mic. It's just because it's a little bit longer than the previous one. Okay, do we want to be wearing the Praetorian armor? That's a question. What does the Praetorian armor do again? Ooh, Raritanium. That is nice. That is nice, for sure. Yeah, just a tiny bit longer. Dude, I'm hearing, like, little clicks and pops from my headphones. It's the way the game capture works with the PS5. Kind of annoying. Oh well. Hey, Agnes! Come on! Come on! Guess who's here? Flu is here! Come here! Do you want some treats? Do ya? She's saying shit, but she's not close enough to the mic. You want some treats? Do you hear that? Maybe not. Let's get you some treats. Okay. Maybe you guys heard that. I'll be right back. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out to Flu. I don't think he streams, but yeah, follow Flu. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. He deserves all the shout-outs, right? So this one gives us more bolts. But so far, I don't see any reason to, you already get plenty of bolts, right? Maybe it's different in New Game Plus? Ooh, melee damage. Damage from indigenous creatures. Ooh, XP gained. That's nice. Although, I hate that one, the way that one looks. That armor. Here, let's just stick with Raritanium.
Wow, haven't seen these guys in ages.
Hell yeah. What a pretty game.
Yes! Folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting with me. And ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet.
Oh my god, a surprise gift.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Oh my god.
Better get moving then.
It all starts on planet Bella. With Ratchet,
Hell yeah.
the Tinkerer, hungry for adventure. That night, Clank's ship came crashing from the night sky. Ratchet rescued the
Hell yeah.
Warlock, and the rest is intergalactic.
Hell fucking yeah. God, this game is so pretty looking. Look, that's when they met. That is so fucking bullshit. I forgot how much I hate this game for this. Like, why can't I jump up there? I think I still have the box breaker, which is pretty nice. Hell yeah! Wrong quote. I know. Wait, am I supposed to have a gun? Oh.
Who could forget the Clark invasion of Kurwa? Show the crowd some of those world-class sharpshooting skills.
Sharpshooting. See, I can come back here. That's pretty nice. Oh fuck!
I think I found the lawn back.
Uh-oh, could you ban those people? For me, Mr. Nelson?
Ratchet.
Are these all level 5? I forget. Not the Rhino. Or the Bombarder.
This is part of the show.
Yep, real bullets.
Hell yeah. Yeah, just anytime you see someone post a link like that, it's just a bot, so go ahead and ban them. Monsieur Nelson. I understand that you probably you're not familiar with that. It's just something that happens in everybody's channel. Like,
Someone put a
hey, you want to be famous? Go to this link at bigfollows.com.
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route.
Woohoo! But yeah, GG, Mr. Nelson. Oh, fuck. Get bombarded, bitch.
Come on, let's keep the show going. Catch a ride.
So much for smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the blogs are behind this. Or the Cragmites. Or, Dr. Nefarious.
Ha, no way. Nefarious has been retired longer than we have.
Not Dr. Nefarious. It's so good looking. Doot 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 doot. Damn, the Bombarder's really good in early level areas. Low level areas.
Our hero's banquet is the enemy. Now, ye must walk the
Oh my god! Well, rip Deathless Run, we gotta start over. Do 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 ba ba.
There, we can glide over.
The mysteries of the great. Again with the fighting. Right. Emotional monologue prepared for this one.
Here, watch this.
More goons incoming.
See, I'm trying to level up these weapons here that aren't fully leveled. Damn, he's taking 3 shots from the rhino. 4 shots! What the fuck? Can you even kill this guy? Bullshit. Oh fuck! We actually have some bombarder ammo. What is it, Agnes? Agnes is coming to chill. By the way, tell me if the game is too loud or I'm too loud or anything. It's again, it's a different game from Neo. Plus, I did fuck. This is a new mic. I didn't use this mic on the previous playthrough of this game. Why won't it die? What the fuck? I don't quite get it. Why? What the fuck? Am I supposed to do something that I just wasn't paying attention? I don't quite understand. What is he even shooting at? Is the game bugged or something? What the fuck? Seriously! Like, there's supposed to be a thing here. But there isn't. Hey, what's up, dog? Hope you're having a good day, Oline. Oh wait, is there another guy over here? No, that's Mr. Fungal. Or Miss Fungal. I'm doing a New Game Plus run, Oline, in case you couldn't tell. Why the fuck won't it die? Here, maybe if I just kill myself? No? I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Okay, oh, that's why. This guy fucked up.
Let's take out that dropship and end this.
Oh my god. You can't take out the dropship until all of the friends are dead. That's so fucking stupid. What? Damn, this dropship. Hell yeah.
A little rusty, but not too bad.
Gone? Oh,
Okay.
and now we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombat.
Oh my god.
Kind is lost in another dimension. Will receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
Oh my god. Skippity skip. Skip, skip, skip. Okay. We gotta
Now
grind.
to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious.
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has
Oops.
planned, it cannot be good.
Ooh. What are we doing? Oh fuck.
You're still here? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
Take him out. Oh, it didn't kill him all the way. Sweet. Pew 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 pew. Skip cinematic. Skip cinematic.
Ratchet, my favorite customer. You now have access to the Omega line of weapons. Very exclusive.
Sweet.
Enjoy Omega
Oh, shit.
destruction.
They added the bouncer in. What the fuck? Dude, that wasn't in the base game. That's fucking badass. And it only costs one. One bolt.
That one will look amazing in your
Fully stacked.
arsenal.
That's every weapon in the game. Dude, badass. I guess we should refill our ammo. We actually are going to need a lot of bolts now. Whoops.
Goons incoming.
Okay, cool. Also, I want to... Oh, look. Raritanium. Raritanium. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wrench skins. Bolt replacement. Yeah, I'm actually streaming during the day, T-Man. Pretty cool, huh? I slept last night, and then I was almost about to just try to sleep today, but nah, it worked out. I was able to wake up. Hey, we can turn on RPG mode and just see a bunch of numbers go flying every time we kill enemies or shoot enemies. That's fun. Music pack? Oh, that's just for the Zerkies. Okay. Photo mode pack? Head size? Yeah, I'm playing a game I enjoy, right? See, I like Rivet's hammer. For Rivet. It's just really fun. But for Ratchet, as since he's Captain Ratchet, we're gonna have him have the pirate sword. Home run hitter, knock enemies out of the park when you defeat them with your melee weapon. Okay. A burst of confetti flies, absolutely. Rendering modes, mirror mode, yes. Since this is New Game Plus, why not? Right? Pickaxe. Skull sword? Maybe that's cooler. We could have the pink ship, why not? Infinite health, infinite ammo, gold weapons. I don't think I really like the gold weapons, to be honest. Whoa, look at my migraine weapon. It has 3 barrels. I didn't know that. What? Why is the scope bouncing up and down? T-Man, you're a hunter. What would you want your rifle that has a scope on it to have, like, to be, like, have... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's just because it's like a science fiction thing. Unless you're hunting birds. Oh my god, mirror mode makes it so... Makes it so you're left-handed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Fuck that. I thought it was just gonna be about the world, you know? Those should be 2 separate fucking things. Right? Where's mirror mode? Or maybe that is. If I go to... Gadgets... Options... Game... Fire mode... Combo. Sets the melee action as either a single strike or a 3-hit combo per button tap. Oh, okay, okay. Um, what the fuck? Heads-up display? Ooh. Why didn't I notice this the first time? Raritanium should be like cyan, right? Select the color of the arc indicator for throwing weapons. Yellow could be cool. Purple? Yeah, see, we still need to fix this, though. I don't like looking over Ratchet's left. There's gotta be a way, right? Left shoulder. Controls and shortcuts. Moves and traversal actions to circle. This includes Rift Tether, Swing Shot, Phantom Dash. Directional button movement. Camera! No? Fuck! I don't like that. Accessibility? No? Already done this. Wait, oh, center dot off, motion blur off, depth of field. Chromatic aberration provides a filmic effect where colors appear slightly shifted and out of focus and at the image's corners. I'm fine with that. What? That would be cool. Just for funsies, but... UI parallaxing. Actually, let's make those green. Right? Look, now we've got Mardi Gras colors. That's fun. Here. Let's turn off mirror mode. Unfortunately, I do not want to be playing with looking over the left shoulder. That sucks. That really sucks. What is there new to look at under armor? Is my question. Right? Why is it? Oh, look. No, those are the ones equipped. I have no clue. Oh fuck, don't kill me!
One more to go.
Don't you dare fucking kill me, motherfuckers! I can't talk to Miss Zircon. Whee! How is your morning, T-Man, T-Bro, T-Sizzle?
The train's pulling away.
What up?
Let's go.
You have an interview tomorrow? That's poggers. Ooh, the blast pistol. Pixelizer. Large Negatron Collider.
Mrs. Zircon was betting you would pick that one.
What is the Large Negatron Collider again? Oh, I remember. For Lowe's? Nice. I heard Lowe's has some pretty good is pretty good pay or something. I don't know. I have a friend who worked at Lowe's. Haha, take it. I got you. Yeah, that's pretty decent. For minimum wage, that's pretty nice, actually. Skip. I said skip. Whee!
That was rather exciting.
Whee! Here, actually, let's change our armor. I know I'm doing a lot of menuing, but it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, right? Let's get 20% bolts, more bolts. Hell yeah.
I wonder how much Nefarious is paying these guys.
Not nearly enough.
Do 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 do. Hell yeah. It's actually fun seeing the numbers pop off of them. Oh, you know what we can also do? Look. We can also change the skin of like the just the way the game looks. Just for funsies. Damn, only 11.8? Fuck. Hey, that's better than minimum wage here. Still, but... Rendering modes. What kind of rendering mode do you guys want? Filmic? You want retro? Does this make anyone else's eyes, like, bleed? What does the pixelizer look like in this? It's just even more pixelized.
Whoa, watch your head.
This is worse than I had imagined.
Dude, the ray tracing in this game is so good. Just look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, my head hurts. It is kind of fun though.
Sand sharks from above.
Oh no, not sand sharks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is, honestly, it is pretty cool. Whee! Here, we can test out something else. That one kind of makes my head hurt. Film it. Ugh. Home movie. Oh. Newsprint.
Or at least a very large.
Why do all of these suck? Fuck it. We're just not gonna have fun. Whee! Oh God!
Nefarious' ship! We've got to find a way up there!
The taxi's leaving from that stand.
By him. Then we better not miss our ride. Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow, that's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
How do I get up there? I want to get up here. Hell yeah. Oh, look. Oh, fuck you, game. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, what the fuck is up here? Or is this just supposed to be where I go? I don't even remember. Lowe's.com. Yeah, I think I missed this on the first play through. Armor. I wish there was like a quick select for armor. Right? That'd be nice. Okay. Easy. Oops. Ow. Take it! Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention to whether I was being hit. How did he survive? Oh my god. Yeah, the ray tracing is pretty great, isn't it? It's pretty pog. Pretty pog AF. Whee!
Next up, Nefarious.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious is in way over his head.
What is that?
Hell yeah!
Whoa! Hey!
Hey, look, it's Miss Zircon. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Go wrong with this stock.
Hey, girl. Hey. Let's upgrade some shit. What do we want to upgrade? The Rhino? So we want more ammo with the Rhino for sure. Hell yeah. What's this one? Ooh.
Mrs. Zircon will see you. Facts.
Okay, Miss Zircon.
Resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Fuck this game. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Fuck. Dude, this whole like rift thing, I feel like they took straight out of what's it called? BioShock Infinite. What the fuck? Challenge mode is kicking my ass. Yeah, definitely took it from Alf too.
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Hell yeah. Nice. What else is level 6? The Shatter Blast. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
work, Ratchet.
Couldn't have done it without you, pal.
Couldn't have done it without you just sitting on my back doing nothing.
Are useless. This is what I get for giving my assistant paid
Oh my god.
paternity leave.
Clank is the best character, yeah.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
Damn, the Rhino does nothing.
Take that, Nefarious.
It's fucking crazy.
Ah, did that hurt? Good.
Do 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 do. La la la.
His defenses are weak.
Imagine your defense is weakening. Can you imagine that? Die!
Toads are so unpleasant.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. He's not even taking damage. That's so fucking bullshit.
Here, he is targeting us.
Oh fuck! Hell yeah!
Yes, run from me.
Die! Oh wait, we have the bouncer, don't we? Classic bouncer. Everyone loves the bouncer. Take it! Uh-huh.
Amoeboids. Where did Nefarious
Not the
find-
Amoeboids!
Today my ultimate plan will come to fruition.
Most helpful character as well, you're right.
And nothing will stop me.
I wish I had more money.
How many times have we heard that?
Probably around 80. No, it doesn't matter. Today will be the last time.
Am I out of ammo? I am. I am out of ammo. Take it! God damn. I'm running out of ammo on all fronts. He's so tanky. Skip it, skip, 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 skip it, skip it, -a-roo. Oh God!
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
Oh my! Whee! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Where are we?
Yeah, where are we? Yeah, it's actually funny. This this whole intro right here is like alluding to future locations that you visit in the game, which is kind of cool.
Did I do it? Oh, what?
Skip. I just want to play the game.
Ratchet?
We don't have to skip this cutscene though.
My arm. And no. The Dimensionator. It. What have I done?
What have you done?
Who are you?
Someone with a lot of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Wait, I have to find my friend.
Oh. Skip. Uh-huh. What if it had just a bunch of opening credits that you just had to sit through? Like 5 whole minutes worth of opening credits. Uh-huh.
Clank?
Oh, thanks for the jankum.
Maybe someone around here is.
Do, 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 do. Beep, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boop. You're saving the rest for you guys? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I've got plenty of jankum. Okay.
Have any of you seen a little gray robot anywhere? Green eyes, red antenna, very charming.
Red antenna. I want all of the bolts. Give me every bolt that you got. Oh, wait. What part is this? You can get spy bots even though you've already unlocked the... Weird. The rhino? Or maybe that's for story purposes, that one spy bot. Woohoo!
Please let there be good news behind here.
Whoa!
Welcome to the nefarious city.
Oh god.
Please remember to thank
Look guys, it's like Blade Runner.
before, during, and after making your purchase.
Emperor?
It's very cyberpunk.
There are 2 Nefariouses now?
Oh, I wasn't trying to flex,
Maybe he's in this bazaar.
T-bro. I was just trying to say, as the distributor, Yeah, Jenkum. He was talking. We were talking about Jenkum. Yada yada yada.
Wait a second.
You forgot your order. Well, come right in.
It's Miss Zircon.
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like?
Talk,
Take your time, sweetie.
talk to me. Hell yeah. We want more ammo in the Rhino.
Incoming.
And honestly, more ammo in the Bombardier. Oh, wait, we already have more ammo.
Gotta blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that one.
Hell yeah.
That is a popular one. See you next time.
What? You think it's nasty? What the fuck is wrong? I made it for you guys. Aline, what the fuck? She's so unappreciative. You're so right. I even put my special secret ingredient. It's corn. It's corn. La 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 la.
Not a bear, but a resistant spybot is, if that is what you are looking for.
Resistant spybot? Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
Okay. Changing the armor's gonna get sold. But that's okay.
Gotta keep looking. The sooner I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner I can get to Clank.
Their evasion is a criminal offense.
Oh fuck! Hell yeah. Armor. Do 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 do. We need more XP.
Firing shots.
Hell yeah. Take it. I leveled up.
Platform of the factory. Please do not approach until our greeting squads have
Do 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 do.
the Empire.
Eradicated? I better head to the loading platform fast.
Yeah, Corn. As I was, I just been listening to a lot of that band. The vibrations from the music, especially if I sit on a subwoofer, they really, really help the fermentation process. What the fuck is this game? Bro. That's so stupid. Okay. Yeah, like, why can't I jump up here? Like, I can get up here, but look, there's an invisible wall right here. What the fuck is going on? Look at that. Why? Why would they put that there? That is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Oh my god. Who in their right mind, dude? Okay. We can kick the balls around. Okay. Oh, fuck. Don't want to land on that. Whee! La 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 la. I don't think that's helping me with raritanium at all. Oh fuck! Oops. Okay. Fuck this game. Why can't I wall jump off of that? I get it, it's moving. What happens if we find the... Can we find the gold bolt even though I've already found it here? Yeah, you can. How do I get up there? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't understand. Whee! Okay. Here we go. God damn it. Agnes is making my lap hot. Fuck. You ever had a hot lap? I know, she's so pretty. Right, Agnes? Hotlaps.com. Okay, so where the fuck... Hooah! It must have been in the other room. I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay. Yeah. I'm so confused.
Absolutely.
Fuck! Okay. What the fuck? There we go. Guess we go through here. You know what? Let's just put this shit on. We'll worry about raritanium later.
If grabbing these spy bots can really get me a new rhino, oh man, when was the last time I even had a rhino?
I have a rhino right now.
The loading platform must be just ahead.
Mandatory 23-hour shift. Yeah, but in this game, how, like, on this planet, how long are hours, right? How many hours are in a day? See, they weren't thinking about that. Oh. I'm gonna fucking cry. Ah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We want all of the raritanium. Oh, fuck. One raritanium. Two raritanium. One raritanium. Two raritanium. Booyah! Here's a question. Why the fuck is Oline, like, lurking in my chat? But she was, like, nowhere to be seen when Carl streamed earlier? Like, what the fuck? Right? What the fuck? I know she's working, but she's still in my chat for some reason, or at least she was. I'm telling on Carl. I'm telling Carl. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Jeez. Damn, I'm sorry. I retract all statements. She wasn't Carl's? Well, then never mind. I must have missed it when I was, like, making food or something. I was making breakfast, so I wasn't really... I just had him on in the background for some of the stream. Damn. My mistake. Why is it so... Is that supposed to be fog down there? Yeah, can you imagine Stamaking? Ouch.
Ratchet.
The Rhino Infinite? What does that do?
Nanotech.
Well, la dee da. Why the fuck? Dude! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Oh man, dude. It goes against everything that the game stands for. The series, I mean. Like, why is it that a PlayStation 2 game has fewer boundaries than a PS5 game? It makes no fucking sense. Die! I got a trophy earlier. Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Ow! Got him. Yeah, trophy making. Dude, I'm almost done with the, like, how many how do you tell? I'm 88% done with the trophies on this game, and I've only beat the game once. How do you view trophies? Kill 10 enemies by returning shots with the void reactor. Man, is this music loud, eh? We'll figure it out. I don't really go trophy hunting anymore. I used to. But I was thinking, since I'm already at 88%, I might as well, like, try. Oh. Whee! Wahoo! Also, how is nobody's supposed to? I guess that's why I guess that's why Oline doesn't stream anymore, because like her whole stream is people shit talking her, right? And if you're the only one who can shit talk her, you can be the only person in chat. Which is fine, I guess. That's... But yeah, I guess that's why she doesn't stream anymore. I'm holding you accountable.
Go ahead, upgrade that.
T-Man. You're the reason. Health drop. Nice. Okay. Drone duration.
Gotta blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that one.
Uh-huh. We could go for some more ammo. Increases the rate of fire when in rapid fire mode.
Out of raritanium? Oh,
damn it, I'm out of rare titanium again. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Bro, this is so cyberpunk. Hell yeah. Die!
That sounds like a club, all right.
Boom!
Clank, I just need to find this Phantom guy first.
Where's the Phantom? Bro, the story in this game is so stupid. It has like none of the charm or social commentary that the first few had.
Now I know what happened to the parade floats.
Parade floats.
Miss you, buddy.
It'd be cool to have this in your backyard, Teasor. For when we have pool parties. Right? This big Clank thing. Oh fuck. Take it, motherfuckers! Woohoo! Okay, this isn't working. Okay. Here we are. Is there even a point in coming through here? I don't think there is. I've already gotten all the collectibles. No! Just great. Teasor, I lost 1 bolt from dying. How many bolts do I lose if I die here? Oh no, it gives me 1 bolt and then it takes a bolt. What? So I didn't lose a bolt. What the fuck is this game?
Take your time, sweetie.
Imagine taking your time. Oh, nice big old stretch, big stretch.
You all come back real soon.
Okay, I'll come back real soon, Miss Zircon.
That sounds like a club, all right.
Hell yeah. yeah. La la.
Go direct to his supreme excellency.
Drinks are half price if you're a member. Hell yeah. What a game.
Come on, Phantom, where are you?
It's like John Wick in here. Yeah, imagine losing bolts.
Are you the Phantom? Is there a Phantom around here?
Doom, 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 doom. It'd be cool if there's a button so that you could like dance. Maybe if I stand still, my animation will be me dancing. No? Why not? Why the fuck not? If you're gonna make me walk around slowly like this. Uh-oh.
Resistance alert! Resistance alert!
Oh my god.
Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too.
Whoops.
That had to be Phantom.
Hell yes. Whee! Woohoo! Okay. Guess we go over there in a sec. Where are all of the boxes? Where do you think they are? Here we go. Swing! Woohoo! Ow! Hell yeah. Die! Give me all the bolts! Our goal is to buy every weapon and level them all up completely. Or buy the upgraded variants.
Another beautiful day to wash.
Why does everyone think
Okay.
I'm with the Resistance? You wouldn't be the Phantom by any chance, would ya?
Oh fuck! Hell yeah. The Bon Voyage. Nice. That's the weapon of our new thing. Or the name of our new weapon. Hell yeah.
There has to be something around here I can use to reach Phantom.
Best game? Bro, next year is Ratchet and Clank's 20th anniversary. I wonder if they're gonna do something about that. It'd be cool if they made like a remaster or something of the originals for the PS5. Events in the game. Maybe. It's not a, it doesn't have any multiplayer. But yeah, maybe. Bro, I love in Grand Theft Auto 5 when like for a few days before and after Christmas it snows on the map and all the roads are slippery. That was always fun. Like get to wake up like Christmas Day and just go fuck around in Grand Theft Auto 5 online. But it's just like nowadays, like it quickly like just became hackers, and so it's not fun anymore. Or just people who pay to win. But still fun. Still a cool idea. Oh, do you still roleplay, T-Man? Or was that something you only did on stream? You don't still roleplay? Dude, that sucks. That sucks. You were so good at it, too. I bet you would be if you're, I know, rip Tom Thompson. I bet you would be still role-playing if No Pixel didn't screw you over for no apparent reason. Or if your fucking server was still up. That's just sad. That's just sad.
Hey, wait.
It's fucked up, man.
There he is! The football from the club!
Oh boy.
There's an MMO coming out this year. Amazon is publishing called Lost Ark. Does that have anything to do with like Ark Survival? Is it like of the same vein, or it's just completely different?
This Phantom, you just get to safety.
Another resistance number! I will make the Emperor proud today! Weapons are not permitted!
No, just a completely different IP. I got you. Hey, I don't know if you know about this one. Have you ever heard of a little game called World of Warcraft? It's also an MMO. I have a friend who plays it all the time. Damn, really? Fuck this game.
I will make the shot count.
Hell yeah.
Now where'd you go?
Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Do La 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 la. Shut the fuck up. God, the story sucks in this game, dude.
Alright, new guy, try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
Enemy can't catch what doesn't temporarily exist.
Oh. Okay. I got my dash.
Jump and Phantom Dash. Rob handles the rest.
Lost Ark is like if WoW and Diablo had a baby that was raised by its Korean grandparents. Oh, so it's a Korean game?
Is it okay for you to talk and not me? What?
Come on.
Look how pretty this is. This blue light is right out of, like, it's like the most Blade Runner-esque shit in the game. It's out in Korea and Russia, and it may or may not play on the Russia server. Or you may or may not play on the Russia server. Because you can't wait for release. Interesting.
Want to go even further? Jump and Phantom Dash.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
Whoa! Dude, look at the ray tracing on these mirrors. Sorry, the camera's getting fucked up. Amazon is just the publisher. I got you. Take screenshot? No, what's the in-game photo mode, right? Yeah, what is the in-game photo? Oh, here. Ugh, look at this paint. Look at how fucking shiny his armor is. I know. Look at the barrel of this gun. Or should I say barrels? Interesting. I don't want to take a picture though, so. But we should remember to try and do that. If we find an exceptionally pretty. Or look. How far out can we go? Not too far. Hmm. What was the first game to, like, have photo mode in it? Whoops. Pong? Ah, yeah. I remember that. I do remember that Alf made it a lot better. Alf, like, took what Pong did and then just elevated it. Yeah, they made it better.
Can you get a royal starship or not?
That's the thing about Alf. It's like it created everything. It created all of these things, right? That we just take for granted in normal games today.
She always goes there after a mission.
But then the things that it didn't create, that weren't completely original to the game, it just made better.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop?
You know, I'll actually be playing Alf on stream,
Just hang
T-Man. Here are my plans. I want to beat this game, New Game Plus, and then I want to, oh my god, look at the fucking city! Oh my god! That's beautiful. I mean, you can if you want. I'll just be reading a passage from the book. But yeah, I'm gonna beat this game. Finish Splinter Cell. I'm on the final level. Anyway, and then I'm going to finish Voodoo Vince, which I could probably do in one stream. You remember when I was playing that shitty 3D platformer? Oh my god, there's so many things. I don't give a shit. I don't think I could ever be a photographer. Oh my god, it's so pretty though. Look at it. Look at that lens flare. From like the star nearest. And once I've done that, I'll be starting Alf and Tenchu. Have you ever played Tenchu, T-Man? You never played Tenchu? It's like it's basically the original Sekiro.
Watch for auxiliary detonation.
If you didn't know. It was on the PlayStation 1. FromSoft ended up buying it, but it wasn't, the first one wasn't made by FromSoft. But later ones were. I forget if they made the second one or the third one. Hooah! Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I told Carl that I'd play Alf, and then I told Shio that I would play Tenchu. Shio loves Tenchu. What else was I gonna play?
Hold on, honey. Are you headed to the room? You could use that raritanium in your
I forget.
upgrade your arsenal first. Oh, thanks for choosing Miss Zircons.
Okay, I will upgrade my shit. Increases the number of micro grenades launched. Hell yes.
Ooh! Now look out!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've played a little bit of the OG Tenchu game,
Secret Agent Zircon?
and it's
And me, Zircon, was never here.
it's amazing how similar it is to Sekiro.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are
Like
you?
Sekiro, all it really did was put a little bit more emphasis on bosses,
I just need you to help me with one last threat.
and then
Various day spa. If you can distract these troopers, I'll hack the
just make everything more smooth.
give this city a message it'll never forget.
Looks easy enough.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't have a second. It doesn't have any camera controls like on a because they're it's a PlayStation 1 game that was before they released the PlayStation 1 controller that had the two. Was it called the DualShock? Oh, the one that had the analog stick. I don't remember. Oh, and I think it's I think each level is permadeath, very similar to what's it called? Demon Souls in Tenchu. So it's kind of known as not being a very easy game. So that just means it just fits really well with FromSoft. Hell yeah. I got some bouncer ammo. We have to go back and find these. Doot, 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 doot. Ow. What the fuck? Ow! Hell yeah! Whee!
Ratchet.
Fucking die! Damn it. Scalding hot oil bath. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Damn, how did he miss me? Fuck! Oh, Agnes is back. Little does she know that I have to piss. by the way, T-Man, what's your... Do you think the game is a little too loud? I turned it up a bit, but also my mic is different. I don't know. You just gotta have to tell me. Seems fine? Good to hear. Because I was watching, a VOD, my latest VOD, because I wanted to hear, like... Because for some reason I can't monitor... the Streamlabs isn't letting me monitor my own mic, like live, which is really weird. Because you guys can hear me. So I was watching my latest VOD just to see how the mic sounds. But I felt like the game was still a little quiet in comparison to me. Like, yeah, it should be quieter than me, but it was very quiet. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Fuck, these guys hit hard. The game is still a little too quiet? Fuck. See, I was thinking it might be too loud after I turned it up. I turned it up a little bit. You can always tell me if more. I won't be annoyed. Just be honest. God damn it!
Citizens of Nefarious City, this is the voice of the resistance. This is the voice of truth. And the truth is,
Yada yada yada. Shut the fuck up, Skid.
the resistance, the growing collection of citizens who are sick and tired of your diabolical dictatorship.
La 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 la. Hell yeah. Take it! I love this shotgun, dude. Ah! I didn't know that guy was there. I need to upgrade my sniper rifle, but that's gonna cost a lot. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I need to remember that I can dash. I leveled up.
You know what? Forget the code. Actions speak louder than words.
Yada yada yada. Shut the fuck up. Skip the cinematic.
To get to the bazaar from here.
Whee!
That'll work.
Okay, sorry, Agnes. I gotta piss. Here, guys. I'll be right back.
Excuse me.
Looks like, yeah, this grind rail should lead back to the bazaar.
Look at the city. This game is so purple, isn't it? Hey, T-Man. Does Lowe's drug tests? Do you know? They probably do, right? Because they're like forklifts and shit all around.
All right. All I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Sargasso.
Damn, that sucks.
I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
I feel like that's just an invasion of privacy, honestly. I think that's bullshit. Like, what the fuck? When you get high, you're only high for like an hour. Not even. So as long as you're not smoking on the job or smoking right before you go to work. Or taking an edible on the weekend or something. When you're not working. I don't understand.
Take your time, sweetie.
I think that's bullshit.
Now, where's that statue again?
Ooh, Ricochet.
See you next time.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait. How many?
More power is always a good thing.
We only have 3. We could get some more ammo in the bouncer. Dude, that's pretty pog that they added the bouncer in this game as a New Game Plus weapon. I think that's the first time they've ever had a weapon locked behind. If I remember correctly, that's the first time. This is the first time they've ever had a weapon locked behind New Game Plus. Pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like some people, they rely a lot on just the chill that they get from a high, like, after work or on the weekend. You know? And the THC technically stays in your system for, like, days. But your body only really feels... You only really have the high, like I said, for just a very short amount of time. I don't know, man. Shit's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. Whee! Sorry, just pouring some Sprite Zero in with the rest of my vodka. I had a few shots of vodka left over, so I just added them to a glass. And diluting it with Sprite Zero. I know it's 3 p.m. Actually, 3 p.m. isn't too bad. Plus, I'm not leaving the house, right? So all is well. What? You clip through this? Bullshit. Be right back, see you soon. How do I get back? Oh, you just dropped down, I see. Agnes, that Sprite Zero isn't for you, dude. You do know this, right? Like a week or two ago, Agnes actually dipped her paw in my vodka and Sprite Zero. I never realized that she was intrigued. Yeah, then she licked her paw and I was like, "Oh fuck." So I have to like be careful to not like leave out drinks without them being without knowing where the cat is. But that's okay. I usually finish a drink before I fall asleep, or I throw it in the fridge if I poured too much. But yeah, I was just sitting here like streaming, and she just comes up and she dips her paw in it, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Where did you even come from?
Target acquired. Good find, Lombax.
Mini boss.
What the yikes?
Oh god.
Wow. Oh no.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey.
More of this.
Now die.
Now die.
Big energy blast.
Take it. Ow. Owie.
Not again. At least it was a round trip. Come on.
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
Doo 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 doo. Damn it. I suck at this game.
Death from above. My favorite.
Fucking die!
What the yikes? Oh wow. Oh no.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die.
Ow! Whee!
I have you now.
I'm out of ammo.
Not again.
Oh god!
At least it was a round trip.
Hello.
Come on.
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
Haha! Got him!
There. Now I can finally plug Glitch into this access console.
Dude, I really wish that they had a more interesting, hacking puzzle than Glitch, because, like, the whole game is a third-person shooter, right? And then, so, usually a hacking puzzle is like a fun way around that, or a fun change of pace, when you have to open a door. But no, it's just another shooting thing.
Access console. Access console.
It's just another shooting puzzle. Yep. We do need more Clank.
Seems like a nice guy. I probably just have to delete some files, and then he'll be all set.
Okay. Like, look at this. This is just Ratchet, but you can't jump. That's it. And you don't have the fun weapons. That's all it is. Instead of this maxi game, I'd prefer just a fun little quick little mini game. Yeah, I am a spooter, you're right. Well, technically I'm not a spider. Spiders are arachnids and they have 8 legs. This only has 6. Glitch only has 6 legs. But yes, same concept. Faux show. GG, Glitch. Oh my god, everything fucking has to talk in this game. Everything has to talk.
You did it, Glitch.
Yeah. Shoo. Okay, now we're gonna play as Rivet, I believe. Yeah, Rivet. I wish that Rivet had. Oh, look at that classic white.
Then this Dimensionator was stolen by Dr. Nefarious.
We got some Clank shit. I won't skip the Clank sections for you, T-Man.
You just have to find your friend, who is also miraculously a Lombax, to save the day.
And get home.
You must seriously think I'm an idiot. Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Help! We under attack! Anyone?
Mort? What's going on?
Oh dear.
Brace for impact!
Oh. Look out.
What do you think I'm doing? Ah!
Doop doop doo 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 doo. I forget. I don't think Clank ever gets his arm
Where
fixed.
are you taking me?
I was gonna take you to my hideout. First, I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I wish that Rivet had like a different playstyle than Ratchet. That made her distinct. Even just something as I wish that like the weapons, like it'd be cool if she had she could have the same weapons or buy the same weapons as Ratchet, but it's weird when you buy a weapon as Ratchet then has that weapon. I feel like it could have been so much cooler and she would have had more just in-game gameplay variety if you only had certain weapons available and then Ratchet only had certain weapons available or something. And then by the end of the game you guys can have like the same weapons overall, but or like you guys had like different amounts of money and shit per every time you swap. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Oh well.
Great. There's a seeker-pede right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while.
Nothing
A
matters.
swamp acid between here and the Mortis gelatonium factory.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Beetles. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna ride one. As soon as I can get close enough.
Ratchet, can you read me? Oh dear, my communicator must be broken.
Of course. Morts will be at their gelatonium factory. Gotta find a way through the swamp.
Wahoo!
Be back soon.
God damn it. Where are all the enemies?
Whoa. This wasn't what was in my account last time.
Oh, that is because I added our mutual friend on Nefarious City.
Mutual friend, I see.
Treat yourself to an upgrade. You earned it.
We could get some more ammo?
All out of raritanium, sugar.
Thank you, Miss Zircon.
Miss Zircon is open and ready.
Oh shit. There's some raritanium over here. Hell yeah.
Needle watch.
Hell yeah.
You all right?
These guys are beefy. Fuck. Very beefy.
Before proceeding.
Bam!
Dispatch them quite capably.
Actually, what kind of hammer skins can we do? Hammer skins. I like her having the hammer, right? Is pink? I guess pink is good. It's not very like the bubblegum color isn't quite as gold is pretty cool. Kind of matches the arm a little bit, even though the arm isn't exactly gold. Yeah, bubblegum just looks kind of boring. Like, it just has that little pink over the top. It'd be better if, like, the whole thing were pink. Let's just go with gold.
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
It's feeling the buzz. We can feel it.
Woohoo!
And the last Speedle runs into that rift.
Yeah, there are plenty of frogs on this game.
Alright, Smarty Bot. What is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff? Hey, it's Maynard, the Morts' helper bot.
Maynard?
Must have wandered in through the rift somehow.
There is the Speedle.
Fuck you, buddy! She's so pretty. Dude, Agnes is sitting right next to me and she's zonked out, dude. Zonked the fuck out.
Hitting its nest might get its attention.
Well, hello there. Gotcha.
Oh, dear.
Maybe Maynard can lead me to the Morts.
Lead us to the Morts, Maynard. Woo!
Now, if we could get away from this acid.
Come on, Maynard. Let's find the Morts.
We gotta find the Morts.
Excuse me.
Look out!
I got it. I got it. See? Sometimes I
Oh,
don't
fuck.
crash. Stop! 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 Ah!
Why couldn't I jump off? Maybe there's a different button than jump to jump off.
I'm coming, Morts.
We didn't follow that Lombax and his Robopet across dimensions just to get stopped by some fuzzballs. So you got like 9.5 seconds to tell us where they're at. 1.
Hang on there now.
We gotta kill these fuckers.
See? They are looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where you can find a Lombax.
Another Lombax.
Ow!
Where are these doofuses coming from?
Perhaps they were sucked through the dimensional vortex as well.
Woohoo! How successful was this game? How many people bought it? I hope they make another Ratchet and Clank game on the PS5. I hope this this franchise never dies. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people who have PS5s were just like, even if they weren't fans of the original game, they were just like, oh dude, I gotta try this out. Just because it's a PS5 game. PS5 exclusive. Ratchet and Clank has always had the PlayStation on their side, you know? In that regard. Damn it! I saw that coming and everything.
See? They are looking for
My thing, T-Man, is
I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where
they only made one PlayStation 4 Ratchet and Clank. Whereas they made, I think, 6 for the PlayStation 5? Or, sorry, PlayStation 3? Ow!
Where are these doofuses coming
And unfortunately, the only PlayStation 4 game
vortex as well.
was inherently tied to the shitty movie that came out. But then again, the story in this game sucks as well. But it's not as bad as the movie's story, at least. So I guess it has that going for it. Ow! I guess it has that going for it.
Mort! Good, you're okay.
Us? Oh, when we heard those fellas were after a Lombax, we were worried about you. Well, next thing we know, you're here saving our behinds.
Wait, where are the others?
You know something funny? All of these characters, their name is Mort.
Inside of that mess there.
It's not just that they are the Morts, like,
All I know is it keeps getting
their names, each individual one is
our new neighbor up there.
named Mort.
Not doing too fine.
Kind of funny.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Oh, and to keep you all busy while I'm gone.
I know, Mort.
Got this
And they have the Fargo accent.
Fix that ship she's been working on.
Zerkies? Oh, those pirates didn't give you any trouble, did they?
Only a little.
You can give this to Mort yourself once you get her from that purple mess over there.
Whee!
This Zircon, make you a deal.
Okay. What do we want to upgrade now? So, preferably something that we're using, right?
Go ahead, upgrade that.
The bouncer. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Sweet. Increases the number of micro grenades launched. Perfect. Classic weapon. Yeah, can you believe that that one weapon is 18 years old, I think? The bouncer. It's been in... It made its debut in Ratchet & Clank 2. It was carried over into Ratchet & Clank 3.
Interact with that rift thingy.
Your rift temper, yes. Try aiming at
And then if you pre-ordered Ratchet & Clank 4... Or sorry, Ratchet & Clank PS4... It was, you could use it. And now it's in this one too. That was a total surprise to me. I didn't know that it was in this until I started New Game Plus. It was only one It was only one bolt though, which kind of makes me think that it was like a special thing that not everybody gets. It didn't come with the digital deluxe version of the game that I got. At least they didn't say it would. So I wonder if it really is just a New Game Plus thing, or since it only costs one bolt, what if it's like... What if it like scanned my games that I've been playing on the PS5 and saw that I played Ratchet and Clank PS4 or something, and that I had the... I don't know. That'd be interesting to look up. Whoops. Hell yeah.
You have enough ammo.
Of course I have enough ammo, fucking Clank.
You're a stubborn Grunthor too.
Ah, I got stuck on a rock.
To avoid hits like that.
Oh, another game I need to play. I still haven't played it. Demon's Souls for the PS5. I'll try and play that soon as well.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over.
You know, it's funny. I was gonna get a PlayStation 5 just to play Demon's Souls, and then I had problems getting it, and then this game came out, and I was like, oh, I can't miss out on this on early, like right when it is accessible. So I ended up breaking down and buying the PS5 from a scalper. Which I still feel bad about, but I don't feel too bad because I love this game too much. This franchise. The gameplay. But yeah, it does suck that I bought it from a scalper. There's no if and or buts about that. Damn scalpers are so sucky. Whee! Woohoo! Honestly, as much as I like Rivet, I don't really like Kit as much. But as much as I like those characters, I feel like it would have been cooler if they just, like, I get the idea of Rivet being a Lombax, like, whoa, cool. Ratchet thinks he's the only Lombax in his dimension, and then Rivet thinks she's the only Lombax in her dimension, blah blah blah. You can make a story about that. But having Kit just be the girl Clank, it just kind of makes it even sillier. Like they're always gonna be viewed as the girl Clank and the girl Ratchet. Right? If they were their own species or their own type of robot, I feel like they'd have more like room to grow as their own characters instead of always being compared to the people that preceded them in the series. Does that make sense?
As well.
Fuck this game. Like I mean you have to yeah, I just wish there was more. I feel like there was so much more that they could have done with these characters. I think the greatest sin that this game has caused, though, has made is it got rid of Clank's high jump ability. Here, I have to turn this fucking game down for myself. Like turn my headphone amp down. Well, now it's fucking quiet as hell. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing a Ratchet game right now. I don't feel like I'm playing as Rivet. The only difference is the dialogue that I'm hearing. You know what I mean? That's it. Especially when you're wearing armor, like I look just like fucking Ratchet. Outside of the robot arm that Rivet has. But that's just purely aesthetic. Fuck you. God, I do love the weapons, though. Cannot go wrong with the weapons. It is kind of silly, though, that there are, like, 3 shotguns. Now that there's the bouncer, there are... Well, there are 2 turrets, 3 shotguns. What have we got? Well, actually, 3 turrets. Sorry, but this one is very different than the other 2 turrets. Lightning strike. Okay, so, and then there are 3, or actually maybe 4, if you count the heavy machine gun thing. 3 or 4, like, rapid fire weapons. The Glove of Doom, the Apocalypse Glove, is still pretty unique. It's a recurring weapon in the franchise. See, the Void Reactor is a shotgun. The cool thing about this one, though, that makes it different, is it provides a shield for you, right? So that's pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like they could have had a little bit more variety in the types of weapons.
I do as well.
Whoops. Yep, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Hey, T-Man. Have you and Oline been watching any shows? What was that one show about the airplane again? I forget what it was called. I remember what it's about. I remember all the details except for the title. Yeah, Manifests. How's that going? You haven't lately? I got you. It ended. It was pretty bad. Damn, that sucks, dude. I hate when a show sharts out... Sharts. I hate when a show sharts. I hate when a show starts out with so much potential and then it just fizzles out. You know what I mean? That's always sad. Yeah, you hate when a show sharts as well? Yeah, it's the worst. It's smelly, it's fucking... like, you got it all in your pants, so it's hard to transfer it to a bottle. You gotta wring out your underwear. God damn. Damn. The blast radius on those fuckers. I need to dodge. I need to dash more. I'm just not. Even after playing this whole game, I'm still not quite used to it. Just because I've played like a whole almost 2 decades of Ratchet and Clank combat. No! God damn.
All right, now to lower the bridge.
Oh, wow. Thank you,
Come on, bridge. Seriously?
It starts getting religious. Ugh. Okay, there are some instances where I feel like something that does get religious can, even if you're someone who opposes dogmatic thinking, and just religions in general. How much is my dude? I have to say this controller lasts forever. Like the charge, it's fucking crazy. As much as I oppose dogmatic thinking and like
What about the Speedle?
What about it?
just religious preaching and shit, there are many instances where I can take it contextually within the story and view it from the character's understanding and beliefs, and I can get what it's saying, right? And I can appreciate it. But when I don't know if it's like this in Manifest, but it sounds like it probably is if you're complaining that it's religious. If it's more than a character thing and more of like it's preaching to you, like the show as a whole is just preaching to you as an audience member, that's when I start having problems. You know what I mean?
Thanks for choosing Miss Zirkles.
Okay. Man, we have a lot of fucking weapons to buy. And they get really expensive, too. 1 million bolts.
Looks like you got some open sales and the raritanium to match.
Pixelizer. You know what? Let's just finish off the blaster pistol, I say.
Out of raritanium? Oh, what a shame.
Whee! Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Goldbolt.com. I like that I can tighten the spread on this. Oh, that's so much better. Because this is inherently a precision weapon, and so when I first fully upgraded it to level 5, and it added the two extra barrels, it's kind of just made me not want to use the full auto. Oh man, but it's so much better now that I've tightened the spread. I like that a lot. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Take it! Like, how did it start getting religious? Specifically. You can spoil it. I'm probably not gonna watch it, my dude. damn it.
I may regret suggesting this, but what about the Speedle?
What about it? Oh! Let's go! Almost home! And there's another Grunthor in the way.
I do regret this.
Come on! We both know how this is gonna end, big guy!
Do, 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 do. Die! Oh my god. Dude, dude. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hell yeah.
Whew. And now for my final enemy, the Mortz's pressure locks.
And locating nanotech.
And locating nanotech, nice.
It appears that
Clank
the
is such an
Speedle
asshole
must be hit quickly.
sometimes.
Yep.
He doesn't
What's
realize it
funny
though.
like that?
They started saying God was the reason for them coming back to life or whatever. They found a piece of Noah's Ark? Okay, it's one thing if like some of the characters might be going, "Oh, we have a higher purpose. God fucking made us let us survive this whole plane incident where blah blah blah, we got lost, but we didn't even realize it, blah blah blah." But they found a piece of Noah's Ark? That's like some straight up fucking young Earth creationist shit. What the fuck? It's silly. Like, it's totally normal for a character or characters to, you know, attribute some sort of miracle to a god figure, right? That's I have no problem with that. That's what's gonna happen in real life. People are gonna do that.
It appears that these locks must be hit quickly.
Yep. Morts are funny like that.
But Jesus Christ. Part of the Ark.
There. Time to find out the truth about you.
If
One of the
only I could
passengers
talk to
created a cult
Ratchet.
when he came back, saying the passengers were the saved. Honestly, I can see that as a good thing to include in your show. Like, that can be a really good commentary on, like, how people take, like, people with weird ass fucking ideas take like advantage of the vulnerable and the emotionally vulnerable.
Home sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to try?
As a concept, I have nothing wrong with that.
Robots aren't really my thing, especially when.
But
they're
it definitely depends on how it's used.
I am not.
For sure.
I was trying to help Ratchet find the other Lombaxes.
We'll see the truth.
I don't think we have to go in here, but there might be
Robot, that's a lot
some
of
raritanium.
Better be careful.
Uh-huh. I don't see any more raritanium, unfortunately. Oh, hey, look.
Yes!
I could have sworn I already grabbed this.
Done and done. Woo.
Oh, it's you just get extra bolts. I got you. It's just like collecting a gold bolt. Why didn't I collect one on that previous run, though? Previous area. Wait, I forget. Hey, Teasor, I know you're huge into cults, or like cult documentaries and stuff like that. As am I. Did you watch Waco? The TV miniseries?
Safe for now.
You don't think so? I think it's on Netflix. I watched it on Netflix. I don't know if it still is.
This is extremely
That's a really good miniseries for you to watch. Do you know about the Waco cult? I forget what they were called. Sunshine Davidians or something like that? Maybe not Sunshine. I think it was something Davidians. It took place in Waco, like it actually happened in Waco, Texas.
So, you were being honest.
As I have been saying repeatedly.
Rajnishis?
You're nefarious.
You'll have to... I might know what you're talking about, but you'll have to...
And that Lombax.
Remind me. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. No, that's my iPad.
He is your
Ah, there's my phone.
counterpart.
What are they called?
Look, whatever's going on here, we're gonna fix it.
I thought robots are not your thing.
Not all of them, just most. You know, like the Emperor.
Ah, the Branch Davidians.
Yeah.
That's the cult.
See the irony too.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain.
Oh my god, you feel bad even though I was mean to you? It's almost like you're a good guy or something. Here, I'll post the name of the cult. You could do some research if you want. Yeah, most people just know it as Waco, because it took place in Waco, Texas. But yeah, there was this cult called the Branch Davidians, right? Yeah, and just if you don't know, there was this guy who, just like most cults, was like basically saying he's like a Jesus figure.
Hey, that's my annoying robot.
And he set it up so that he would actually like have sex with, like, it's fucked up, dude. He would, god damn, I need to turn it down again. I can't hear myself think. He would, just every single woman in the compound was like his own sex slave, basically. Like nobody else was allowed to have sex with anybody except for him and the other women, including like 14-year-olds. And also the reason why the FBI and shit started getting involved was because they found out that this cult was like, it is a very normal, yeah, that's a very normal kind of cult trend for sure. But the reason the FBI got into it was because, not even because of the potential pedophilia, hebephilia, however you pronounce it, or however you say it. Technically hebephilia, but it's the same thing, just for slightly older kids. the FBI actually got into it because they found out that that this cult was stockpiling like weapons and shit. Like not just weapons that were like bought legally, but they were stockpiling like grenades and like shit, which I'm pretty sure are not legal, no matter who you are. And unregistered weapons and all that stuff. They weren't, as far as we know. As far as I know, I don't think there was any sign of them actually using them, like the weapons, like to do things. They were probably shooting them on the property as like target practice, but that's kind of normal if you own a gun. But then again, they technically didn't own them; they were illegal. Like they didn't have like gun. I don't know all of the details. I just remember that's why the FBI got involved, because they were like, "What the fuck? Why does this? Why are they getting all of these illegal weapons?" And then they found out that there were just tons and tons and tons of like little kids there, and the FBI ended up confronting them and trying to send like an undercover guy in to see what's going on. And I don't want to spoil it if you don't know the story. If you want to watch Waco though, you could probably like binge watch it in one day. It's just a few episodes. It's just called Waco. WACO. It's told from like two perspectives. There are two perspectives in the show. And this isn't spoiling anything. You think you may have seen it? It's told, maybe this will help you know if you'd have. It's told from two perspectives, right? One perspective is just a guy who joined the cult, right? Who's like a real guy, like based on a real guy who just was at a vulnerable time in his life, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And he met the cult leader at like one of his band practices or something, or one of his like gigs that he was doing. And the guy was just so like nice and like, "Hey, what up, Sin? Welcome in. Hey, could I get a shout out for Sin, please? I can't make Sin a VIP at the moment because I don't have enough VIP slots." Yeah, everybody go follow Sin. Teasor, if you aren't following Sin, you should. He's a cool guy. And he's actually, like, competitively really good. Oh, I'm doing great, dude. We're just playing some New Game Plus Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Also, I was telling Teasor, hey, Sin, what do you think about cults?
Oh, excited for annihilation.
Honestly, I am not impressed.
About, like, cults. Like, CULTS cults. Like, as in religious fundamentalist, like, groups that exploit the people suffering from, like, mental illness or social obfuscation. Yeah, fuck cults. But do you like to like look into that shit and learn about it? Because me, Teasor and I really like to. You were in a cult? What cult? Dude, that's fucking crazy. What cult? I would say that I was in a cult, but I was in like a pretty mainstream cult. I was in I grew up Mormon. Jehovah's Witnesses? Ah, yeah, those guys are even crazier than Mormons. Damn, that's crazy, Sin. I didn't know that, man. Yeah, we have something in common though, because I grew up in Mormonism, and they're basically like a cult too, more than just a religion, you know. But I think from my understanding, from what I've heard of like JWs, like who like previous JWs, is that like Jehovah's Witnesses are even crazier than Mormons. And Mormons are pretty crazy, in my opinion. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, so basically, we were talking about this one cult called the Branch Davidians that existed in Waco, Texas, I think in the 90s. Maybe maybe the 80s, I forget. I forget what time it was, what time frame. And there's a show called Waco, based on where it took place. And what I was trying to say is Teasor is if you've seen the show, you'll know what I'm talking about. The show was told from two different people's perspectives. There was one guy, like I said, who joined the cult and was always a little iffy about it, but it was his like main like social connection to the world, I guess. And you know, that's how cults work. It preys on the vulnerable, and he was just a vulnerable guy. But from my understanding, he was always a bit iffy about it, and he just liked the community enough. So there was that guy that was a real guy, but who was fictionalized as a character in that show, and then the other point of view that you get from the show is an FBI agent who is basically infiltrating the ranks of the cult to see what the fuck is going on. Why do they have all these weapons? Blah blah blah. And dude, as a person who never knew anything about the Branch Davidians or what happened at Waco, after watching that admittedly potentially biased and just, you know, over exaggerated series on Netflix called Waco, it still opened up a lot of thought processes that made me wonder what the fuck actually happened. And so afterward, I watched like actual documentary footage because, especially when things really went down, I won't spoil it, but shit got complicated. Oh my god. Old and bipolar, OCD and bipolar. Is that in my title? They shouldn't be in the title, Konigomoru. They should be in my tags. Yeah, it's not in my title, it's in the tags. I've been clinically diagnosed with obsessive compulsive disorder and bipolar 1. Why do you hate me? What the fuck? Welcome in, Konigomoru.
Your destruction is most definitely assured now.
Bring it.
And yeah, if you guys haven't seen the mini-series called Waco, I think it's still on Netflix. It might have actually been a Netflix original, I don't remember. Why do I always have to be so sassy? 'Cause I want to be, I guess. I don't know. I didn't think I was that sassy.
Bring it.
Hey, Carl, welcome in. Sorry I kind of dipped out toward the end of your stream, Carl. I started making food and then just had you on lurk. I should have said that I was lurking.
Watch your
Another problem I have with this game is enemy variety. But I guess I've just had that for the past... I've had that problem with the past, like, 10 games in the series. I don't count, what's it called? Deadlocked. I don't count Deadlocked in the same way because that's kind of... the point is that it's set up, like, as, this company set it up, so of course they're all gonna have the same goons and shit.
I cannot get enough of this laser. Can you? This is unfortunate.
Yes, Carl, I was able to keep all of the guns at the same, like, level that they were upgraded to. Everything. The difference is, I was actually, this was surprising too. I think it's the first time in the franchise's history, in the playthrough, in the second playthrough, you had a weapon that was not previously available. And, I think I told you about it. It was called the Bouncer. I told you about this when I was playing the PS4 version, the PS4 game, PS4 remake. So here's the Bouncer. I didn't even know that this was in the game. But it seems they brought it back just for New Game Plus, which is kind of cool. They gave you a reward for playing the game even more. And then otherwise, for all of these weapons that I've upgraded to level 5 in the first playthrough, which is the highest level you can upgrade them in the first playthrough, in New Game Plus, see how this executor, sorry, I was pronouncing it like a Star Destroyer ship, Carl. Executor, executor. See how it's level 7, and Miss Fungal is level 9. I had to pay for an upgraded version of these. Here, I'll actually show you here. Look.
By the way, how about I hook you up with the signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
I'll show you.
Delightful.
Not as thrilling as what we're gonna find in this info bot, but it'll be close.
So look, I go to the weapons shop. And I don't have enough money yet, but see, all of these are weapons that I've already bought. I've already bought and upgraded these weapons to level 5. However, once I've upgraded any of these weapons to level 5, which I have done for every single weapon at this point, except for the Bouncer, I think, but that's because I got this one in New Game Plus just like 2 hours ago. I can rebuy, quote, rebuy the weapons, allowing me to upgrade them to at least level 10, maybe more, I don't know. The highest I've seen is level 9 so far. I'm assuming it's going to be capping out at level 10. And that just increases, also in New Game Plus, just like you would expect with New Game Plus, they call it challenge mode, but it's the same thing, New Game Plus. Playing through the game after you've beat it with all the same like upgrades and blah blah blah.
You need bolts if you want to buy.
When I do that, it just allows me to buy more, upgrade my weapons more, and also level my weapons more. So I can change the level of my weapon up to at least level 10, which I'm guessing is the cap. And then I think it opens up more upgrade abilities, which I'm about to show you. I have 20 raritanium. If you look at my balance up at the top in the middle, I have 20 raritanium. If you aren't familiar, you use raritanium to choose specific upgrades for weapons, but I only want to upgrade the weapons that I'm using at the moment, like this one. Okay, so now that one has a much better explosion radius. Miss Fungal. Let's get some more ammo for Miss Fungal. What is this one? Whichever enemy is Mr. Fungal targets becomes more likely to target him back. That's good. Increases how many times Mr. Fungal can fire. I'm down with that. Cool. So I just spent, so every time that I accepted one of those upgrades, it was 1 raritanium. It's kind of like unobtainium, Carl. Remember when we were talking about that? Yeah, so far that's the biggest difference, is I'm just able to continue upgrading, which is pretty normal for a Ratchet and Clank game. I'm able to continue upgrading a weapon past what I was able to upgrade it in the first vanilla playthrough. Pretty typical. It was a really cool surprise to have the bouncer, though. Because that is a classic weapon from almost 18 years ago. It's been around for 18 years and it's back in this game, dude. It's fucking crazy. Or maybe 19 years at this point. It's an old-ass weapon. Where do we want to go? How's your day, Carl? What's your plans for the rest of the day? I actually meant to ask you in your stream, but like I said, I was making food and then you ended the stream before I was back. So I wanted to ask you what were your plans for the day, but now your day's like kind of in the falling action. If we were falling days like in a linear progression as a story. Are you gonna take Rooney with you on the walk? Watch some Loki? I have zero interest in that, but I would love to hear you talk about it if you find it interesting. My dad called me about it, and because you know, you gotta talk to your dad. You gotta talk to your dad. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you don't want his paws getting all fucked up with the wetness. But yeah, my dad is really loving the Loki series. Are you all caught up? Have you watched like the Captain America and Winter Soldier, whatever it was called? Did you watch WandaVision? You're not much into Marvel? Yeah, so I was actually kind of surprised when you said that you were watching the Loki series. That's good that you're liking it. You haven't watched any of those series? So this is the first series of the Marvel Cinematic Universe TV series that you've been watching. Yeah, Loki has always been a fun character. He's kind of like an anti-hero, even when he's the villain, you know? Which I can always get behind. I love me a good anti-hero. Someone who's just like kind of a despicable person, but you still connect with them in some way. So, what the fuck? Oh, look at all of these raritanium, dude. Why can't I? I should be able to rift up there. Look, that's so stupid. They do a good job interconnecting things, but keeping the show standalone at the same time. Yeah, well, I mean, I do think that goes across the board for almost all Marvel content. no matter what you think about the movies, if you think they're boring or just the same thing over and over, story-wise, they do a pretty good job of having it. It all feels like it's taking place in the same universe. Fuck this game! It all feels like it's taking place in the same universe, but it also feels like its own thing at the same time. Maybe not stylistically, but at least, like, you don't feel like you have to have watched all of the previous installments in the franchise to get what's going on. You know what I mean? Here, I gotta piss, guys. I'll be right back. Well, that's the thing, Carl. I've seen every single one of the Marvel movies. Mostly because I worked at a movie theater, so I was able to see them for free. Especially during the last few phases where the final few Avengers movies came out. And no matter how much I found them boring as hell, not very interesting, I still saw them because it was free. And hey, I will admit, I did like Infinity War, and I liked Endgame as well. I felt like they were just a nice finality to the series. But, of course, Marvel is Marvel, Disney is Disney. They're trying to continue it all. By the way, hey, Carl. So, maybe as a mathematician, I know you're not like an engineer, but, you know, there's some overlap with mathematician. Time travel. Yeah, that was the last. That was Endgame. Yep. Did you see Infinity War? I think Infinity War is way better. Honestly, I felt like Infinity War is a way better ending to the series as well. I like the nihilism that came along with the villain winning in that movie. You're not sure? It's the one where Thanos actually snaps his finger and kills literally half of the population of the universe. As psychotic as Thanos is, I always liked him as a character as like the final shot of Infinity War is after he snapped his fingers and with the Infinity Gauntlet on, and it just completely destroyed and killed, like erased from existence half of the universe. I thought that was fun. I thought that was good. I thought that was a good ending. But then again, a lot of people obviously are rooting for the good guys, whereas I wasn't necessarily rooting for the bad guy. I just was like, I like the inevitability, the themes that came along with with the good guys losing after all they've done. I felt like it should have ended with Infinity War, but it didn't, of course, because the good guys have to win, so you had to have Endgame. And I didn't hate Endgame. I thought it was pretty alright as a movie. But for the most part, for every one of those movies, they're very, very formulaic. I just couldn't get into those. But yeah, Carl, as a mathematician, okay, look. See, I'm playing as Rivet, the female Ratchet, basically. And I've got Clank on my back, as you can see. See how I've got Clank on my back? Clank is actually missing his right arm. So to us, it's on our left, but since he's facing the camera, it's on his right. It's his right arm. He's missing his right arm. In the series and in this game, both of his arms, ever since the beginning, well, not the beginning, but like the second or third level, depending on what order you go in, you unlock the helipack, which allows Clank to have basically like a helicopter kind of turbine thing come out of his head, and two smaller ones come out of his hands, right? My thing is here that I want you to ask about. I wanted to ask you about. See, look. Do you see the helicopter? Since he's missing one arm, right? One of his arms is still capable of having the helicopter out. I feel like in the game, that should throw me off when I'm trying to glide, right? but it doesn't do anything different than if he had both arms. So watch, I'm about to glide down, okay? I want you to look at Clank and see how one of his arms is non-existent. The other arm has a little helicopter thing coming out of it. And his head obviously has a helicopter thing coming out of it. And I want you to tell me, like, physically, of course, it doesn't really matter. We're playing just a silly, science fiction game that doesn't really matter. But I want you to tell me, like, what you are thinking of how it actually should affect my trajectory when I'm gliding. So look, watch. Right, you would think it would push me to the left, and I'd have to think about that, but all I had to do was push forward on the stick. I can do it again real quick. Oh, fuck. You agree? Yeah, it's like I should have to compensate for it, but the game doesn't. I mean, these games are tailored towards children instead of actual, like, people who watch, like, real science fiction, hard science fiction, like 2001, or even some aspects of Star Trek. I feel like I should have to compensate for it, but the game doesn't tell me to. Doesn't make me. I always thought that was kind of weird. In this particular game. But it doesn't matter. We're just playing a silly game. Obviously. Oh, hey, T-Man! I think you missed this. This is the first Clank puzzle in the game. I think you weren't here for it.
Sure.
I know you love Clank.
Greetings! Welcome! How did you get in here?
Where exactly is,
I think this is the only Clank puzzle that you missed, T-Man.
Oh, no? Well,
You saw all the others, I'm pretty sure.
appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading.
I'd usually be skipping this, but I'm not for T-Man.
Time will tell.
Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please.
Okay, don't sprain your ankle or anything, Carl. I know it's wet out there. It's kind of wet for me as well outside. I think it rained a little bit.
Here we are, Clank, former warbot, teamed up with the Lombax, became a
Tell us
hero.
how your day was, or how your walk was, when you get
Friend of
back.
My father. I see.
Your father?
You might just be the one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions?
Hell yeah.
Know how to fix the dimensions? And why are there copies of me running around?
They're your possibilities. The key to repairing this anomaly. But first, pick up that nearby sphere. This is a lift sphere. It reduces gravity on any object it touches. It seems your possibilities are what keeps an anomaly from collapsing. They look like you because that's how you interpret dimensionality.
Like I said before, a few weeks ago, T-Man, this is just the introduction to the puzzles, so it doesn't get very complicated. Honestly, I wish that the puzzles became more complicated later in the game.
Dimensionally speaking.
Cause like, look, watch. When I pick up this item, and then I hold triangle to my quick select, it says I have 1 out of 8 speed spheres.
Speed sphere. That'll get you moving.
Which is pretty crazy, because like, at no point in the game did I have anything more than 2, maybe 3 of a particular sphere. And there are 4 types. So I was hoping that since you can have like up to 8 in your inventory of each sphere, that the game would get pretty damn complex. The puzzles, I mean. But it doesn't. Or at least it didn't. Maybe it gets a lot more complex in New Game Plus. Maybe they add some shit.
That device may be able to redirect my possibilities. There must be a way to activate it.
Maybe there are some like challenges, like optional challenges that you can do that I'm not aware of.
Natural at this, Clank.
That'd be pretty cool. I love me some puzzle games. So
I feel myself learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
Words will come to you when you are ready. Now, lead your possibilities to the final meta terminal. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
If I fix this anomaly, will that fix all the damage that has been done in this dimension?
Oh no, anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that. I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed. But if repairing anomalies is helping you learn about dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us all. Hopefully.
I wonder if I will be able to solve all of this in the end.
What makes you say that?
It has been a long time since I have been a hero. And with everything that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
In times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life, I've always found it best to take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you.
woohoo! Clank has an arm for sure. Oh shit. I forgot to stand on this.
That's it, Clank! You repaired the anomaly! And now we're one step closer to stopping.
Like I said, you didn't really miss much. This one's not very involved. It's just the intro. All the others that you saw beforehand are obviously a lot more complex. It was just an intro.
So then I says, listen, Mort.
Dude, why doesn't PlayStation come out with like a new PlayStation Portable? Like a next-gen PlayStation Portable.
How did you do that?
I am uncertain.
Rivet!
I always liked the PlayStation Portable, actually.
Look who it is! You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways. I wrecked my ship, and I...
It's just like, how do you do anything better than the Switch is the real question, right? Because the Switch is like peak portable gaming.
I'll have this old thing in ship shape. Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for ya.
All right, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And for that, we gotta go to Zerky's.
Well, before we go to Zerky's, let's go grab the rest of this, these things. These, raritanium. Woohoo! Hey, Tizor, do you have a favorite PlayStation 2 game from back in the day? Or franchise, at least? Not really, to be honest. Honestly, that's sad. That's sad to me. There were so many good games on that console. But I'm sure you would probably think the same. You'd probably say the same if you asked me about like a certain console or a certain game from a certain era on the PC that I've never played. So, you know, it's all just what we've played and what we've been able to play throughout the years. I was just lucky to have a PlayStation 2 because my dad really liked Star Wars, and there were plenty of Star Wars games on the PS2, so he had to buy a PS2 so that he could have the Star Wars game. Fusion Frenzy on Xbox? I don't think I have. What type of game is that? I think I've heard of it. Fusion Frenzy. It's like Mario Party. I never really got into... I never liked Mario Party because I didn't play... I always played single-player games. I never really had... Well, even when I did have friends who would play stuff like Mario Party or Mario Kart or Smash Bros, I just never really got into them. I didn't find them too interesting. I always cared more about the single-player experience, personally. Fusion Frenzy. Like, what makes it different from Mario Party, though? Like, I'm viewing it in the lens of a Mario Party game. But what made it stand out? What made you think to even talk about it when I asked you about PlayStation 2 / OG Xbox era games? It's not Mario characters and it has a lot of mini games. I got you. That's the thing with Mario Party. I never liked the mini games, unfortunately. But then again, like just that type of game doesn't tailor to me personally. I was never the most social. As social as I can seem, I'm really good with words and expressing my thoughts. So that kind of makes people think that I'm good at. I'm a social person, but I'm not at all. It's the game you remember from your childhood loving. I got you. No, yeah, I have plenty of games that I love from my childhood. For instance, Ratchet and Clank. OG Ratchet and Clank, dude. Nothing beats it for me. And that's why I thought of asking you about PlayStation 2 games, because those are like the pinnacle of PlayStation 2 games, in my opinion. Did you ever play like Jak and Daxter or even Sly Cooper, for example? You haven't played Jak and Daxter? Dude, Jak and Daxter's so good. I'm gonna play it on the channel. You'll be able to see. I bet you would like Daxter a lot. Daxter, there's Jak and Daxter, right? Daxter is the Clank to Jack's Daxter. Ratchet, or sorry, Daxter is like Clank to Ratchet's Clank. You know, like Clank is always on Ratchet's back. What the fuck is going on? Ratchet's always on... Sorry, Clank is always on Ratchet's back. Daxter is on Jack's shoulder. So most of your movement, most of the way that you get through the games are using Jack's moveset, but Daxter's there along for every step of the ride in the same way that Clank is. Although I would argue that Clank has a whole lot more going for him gameplay wise than Daxter does. Daxter is kind of useless outside of just a funny guy to say things in the moment. I'll get to Jack and Daxter, and you'll see what I mean. You know another game I want to play? I've never played Manhunt. I wasn't allowed to play it, even though my dad had it on PlayStation 2. Oh shit! You know what? Here, let me go into the other room real quick. I want to see. I have or at least my dad had. I don't know if I brought it over here on accident or not, but you guys like Reservoir Dogs, right? Pretty great movie. Quentin Tarantino's first movie. Honestly, one of my favorite movies of all time. There was a PlayStation 2 game of Reservoir Dogs that like showed, you know how Reservoir Dogs, it's a bank heist movie, right? However, everything that you see for the most part is directly after where people are running away from the bank as shit's going down, or for the majority of the movie, people just going, what the like meeting up at the safe house and going, what the fuck happened, right? And that's where the tension is, because you don't know exactly what happened, and you learn that along the way. Whereas in the game, from my understanding, it alludes to a lot more, like it shows a lot more of what happened before, but I've never actually played it. I actually, just to make myself like not think about it, I'm gonna go find it. I'm pretty sure it's in the other room. Be right back. Okay, yeah, I do have it. Here, I'll post an image of the box on both sides. Let me turn on the light. I'll post it in my Discord. I'll probably play this on stream because I've always wanted to play it. I've always found it very interesting. I may have to delete the VODs when I play it, though, because it has, copyrighted music in it, unfortunately. I may still try to upload them to YouTube, though. YouTube has less restrictions on the DMCA shit, because usually, like, you can still keep your videos uploaded, but if there's a copyright strike or something, you can just go, yeah, whoever owns the music, you can have the money. It doesn't matter. I don't want to monetize it, but they'll still let the video up. So here, I'll just put it in general on my Discord. Yeah, it seems pretty damn cool. I just think it's really cool to have like a honestly, you know what would be even cooler than a Reservoir Dogs game is a what's it called? A Kill Bill game. That would be a really fun action game, like hack and slash, like Ninja Gaiden style or God of War style maybe. But to have like a Reservoir Dogs game, that's like a really interesting idea. I posted it, by the way. I posted the front and the back of the box. Like, it's funny because my dad always had that game. Like, he's had it, like, I think ever since it came out. But he never played it. It was still in the saran wrap. I did take it out of the saran wrap because I thought I was gonna play it, but then I never did. But I still have it, and, I mean, I took it out of the saran wrap, and, which means that I'm definitely going to play it. Especially now that I'm streaming. I kind of like the idea of streaming games that, like, people either aren't very familiar with or haven't played a whole lot of. And, I feel like that's gonna be one of those. I'm not gonna play Amori. Shut the fuck up. You seriously, like... What the fuck? Bro, Oline, that's not my type of game. I mean, hey, if you wanna, like... Maybe I should add, like a point redemption so that you guys can... choose what game I play, because I'll play Amori if look, Oline, I'll play Amori if you really want me to, but like, do you honestly think it's gonna be my type of game? I'm just gonna complain about the whole time it having like a narrative structure and shit. Like, fuck that. But then again, like, Reservoir Dogs probably does have a narrative structure based on the movie. Okay, Olene, I'll play Omori just for you, okay? But at first I have to play Tenchu for Shio. I have to play Alf because I told that... I told... Not because Carl wants me to, but because I told Carl I would. And then I have to play, for my friend Quirp, I have to play, Tony Hawk's Underground, because that's one of his favorite games, and I told him I would play that, too. I can play Omori in the near future as well. Don't play it. No, yeah, she played Mother, and she's been playing, no, yeah, she, honestly, dude, Olene, we actually need to get, Shio to play Omori. She would actually really like it. Why did she ignore you? What the fuck? Oh, I absolutely know she'll love it. She likes to cry in video games, so... She likes when games are fucked up so she can cry to them. So, hey. Just for you, Olene, I'll, because I know I'm in Shio's chat more than you are. I'll freaking try to pressure Shio to play it as soon as I can. Starting tomorrow, I'll say, hey, why haven't you played Omori? And then she'll go, oh, I fucking don't care. It's just some game, right? And I'll be like, nah, dude, this is a game right up your fucking alley, dude. And then hopefully Scar, you know, yeah, her girlfriend Scar. Scar will probably... I don't know if Scar's played Omori, but if she has, it seems like something that Scar would like as well. So hopefully, like, if honestly, with Shio's hard to work with. Okay, that's not a negative thing on Shio. I'm not saying anything bad about Shio. She's hard-headed. She's hard to convince anything that she doesn't already believe, right? But if you can get an in with Scar Lamati, you can get Shio to do almost anything. That's my perspective. So if I can get Scar, if you and I can get Scar, I know you know Scar, Olene. If you and I can get Scar to be in on this as well, it'll make it so much easier to get Scar to play, or sorry, Shio to play Omori. She's playing the game called Secret of Mana, which is I mean, wait, how old is Omori? It's kind of a newer game, but it's like retro style, right?
You know good merchandise when you see it.
Yeah, she played Mother 3, which she cried at the end. And then she started playing to 2020 December. Oh. So it's very new, but it's just like Earthbound and Mother. Okay. No, yeah. Olene, I will fucking, I don't think you understand. I can annoy the shit out of Shio until she'll do something. Especially if I can get Scar on my side, which I bet I could with a game like Omori. I think she has played Undertale. I don't know if she's played it on stream though. I think she's talked about. I get Earthbound and Undertale mixed up.
Boost that bad boy.
So yeah, I doubt she was actually ignoring you, Olene, because Shio regards you highly.
Oh my stars! That is a.
I doubt she was trying to ignore you. She might have just been caught up in a video game. Oh, you don't think she was ignoring you? She just was like, yeah, it's from 2020. Fuck that. Like I said, it's hard to convince Shio to branch out and find things that you know that she'll actually like. And again, that's not a slight on Shio. It's just I think that's just one of her personality traits. Is she's hard to convince. Or maybe that's just my perspective, because I am who I am, and I am who I am in her chat as well. So she takes everything that I say with a grain of salt, even if I mean what I'm saying. Wait, she didn't respond to you? Dude, didn't she send, like, tit pics to you? Like, you would think that if she sent, like, pictures of her tits to you, that she would respond to anything that you would say. Like, you guys don't have any beef. That wasn't too long ago. It was only, like, 2 years ago. Honestly, dude, if I were a woman and I got a breast implants and then I sent an image to a friend that I only know online of my tits after they were like, well, my nude tits, like I would feel like I would be close enough to them to, yeah, see, no beef, exactly. I feel like I would be close enough to them to not want to ignore them. If they said, hey, dude, you should play this game. I saw what games you're playing, and Omori is a pretty cool game. Oline, we'll make it happen. I have, Shio has a thing that I'm actually going to implement in my stream as well. She has a point redemption, where if you build up 500,000 channel points, which I'm almost at 400,000. If you build up 500,000 channel points, you can request Shio to play any game, and she'll play it, like through to completion, even if she hates it. I was gonna kind of choose a meme game, like My Summer Car. Maybe even Quap. Like, I want her to beat Quap. That would be so funny. It's just some sort of meme game. Even though I think Quap and My Summer Car are both great, like, on their own merits, actually really good games, they're still very meme-y, for sure. But I could always, like, Scar actually has said to me now that I got one of my friends into My Summer Car. Scar has actually, like, said to me, hey, do you want my next channel, my next, like, point redemption for a new game for her to play to be My Summer Car? Because Scar actually really loves My Summer Car, which I do too. I don't think it's, I don't ironically love it. I actually do love My Summer Car. But, oh my god. Like, I even said to Scar when she mentioned that to me, I was like, dude, if I chose My Summer Car, me as Der Clownstein, if I chose My Summer Car as my 500,000 point redemption, she would probably give up halfway through, or not even halfway through. She would think I was just trolling. Whereas, like, if Scar actually requested that game, like, Shio, I feel like she would actually do her best, you know? But yeah, I can try to talk to Scar and see what maybe I can once I get to my 500 point redemption, I can just do it for you, Olene, and she can play Omori. Well, not just for you. You want people to actually play a game that you've liked. But like since Scar is thinking of getting Shio to play My Summer Car on her own, that kind of opens up my options. Like it's like don't spend my points on that. Should I just spend my points? I'll probably just end up spending my points on My Summer Car for sure. Hey, I honestly, I know that, I know Shio. I talk to Shio more often than you do. I honestly could probably just, like, I don't even have to spend my points on it. I could probably just talk to Shio and Scar and say, yo, dude. Olene knows what Mother 3 is like. Olene knows how Earthbound and, what's the other game? Undertale are. And Omori seems exactly tailored for Shio. Fuck this game. I have an in where I think that you even though you are Olene, you're beloved by everyone in the community. Nobody goes, oh, Olene's a piece of shit. I don't like Olene. Like everybody goes, Olene's pretty great, right? I can definitely try and get her to play Omori. Just double down on what you said. Here, I gotta piss again. Dude, I've been drinking so much water. I'll be right back. Hey, Olene, is Omori a standalone game? Like, did it? I don't know if it has sequels or not, but that's not what I'm talking about. Did any game precede it, like, narratively? Like, did it have games that came before it in the story? Nope. So she could just pick it up, play it, and she would know everything that's going on. That's good to hear. Cool. Honestly, hey, Olene, this could be a project that you and I do. Honestly, dude, Olene, as close as I am with Scar and Shio, if you actually DM'd Scar, I know you know her on Discord. I think in her Discord though she's Lulu because her real name is Lucy. Oh my god, I doxed Scar. Oh my god. She's pretty open about it, so it doesn't matter. If you and I both DM'd Scar and told her about Omori, Scar would have a lot of leverage to work with Shio. I mean, no. Olene, you're not badgering them. Look, if you don't want to badger them, you don't have to. I will, though. Okay? I won't even say that like, you even recommended it. I'll just say, dude, guys, Scar, if you really, if Shio really likes Mother, Undertale, which I'm pretty sure she's played, Earthbound, which I know she's played, Shio would love Omori. So, we can definitely have that happen, and you can lurk all you want when she does eventually play it. I 100% believe that, Shio's actually been really, like, after she played, Mother 3, she really got into it. She got into it that's why she's playing Secret of Mana. She's really liking that type of game. And so I feel like now's the time to get Shio into something like Omori. Right? Especially if it has those Undertale and Earthbound vibes. Now is the best time, I think. Honestly, I've watched hours and hours of Secret of Mana, Shio playing Secret of Mana, and it seems a lot more gameplay intensive. It's a lot more like the original Zelda. Than it actually is like. Where the fuck is a Sneedle? A Speedle? This is so bullshit. Where the fuck is a Speedle? But yeah, don't worry. Like I've probably said it like 8,000 times now. I can get that to happen. I'm pretty confident, Olene. I don't even have to. I probably don't even have to use my points. Oh, are you talking? What Secret of Mana came out on Switch? Oh yeah, Legend of Mana, I think, is a sequel to Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana, the biggest gimmick of that game is that it's a 3-player game. And from what I've seen of Shio playing it is that it's like, it's clearly intended to be played with 2 to 3 players. Whereas she's obviously just playing it alone. She's playing it single player. And it's, let's just say the AI for the 2 other characters is not very good. Which is kind of expected for a game from that time that focused on, like, you're not intended to be playing with the AI. You're intended to be playing with actual people. And I think that's her only real problem with it. Otherwise, she's liking it. Whee! Played Secret of Mana for like 30 minutes. Yeah, the mana games are, I don't know anything about them outside of Secret of Mana. I've seen multiple people play Secret of Mana. But like I said, Secret of Mana is definitely tailored. It's like, you're not really supposed to play it unless you have 3 players. Otherwise, you're just kind of in for some pain and suffering because the AI has no clue what they're doing. And I mean, yeah, the AI back then was pretty damn shit. And it wasn't made to be played with AI, but they knew that some people would buy that game and play it and not have people to play it locally with. So they had to have some sort of AI. Okay, I have to 100% admit, by the way, this is the worst level in the entire game. Like, bar none. Like, this is the worst fucking level in the game. There's so much emphasis on exploration where the game actually punishes you for trying to explore. Yeah, fuck this game. It's a pretty game, though. Can't deny that. Can't deny the prettiness. It's almost like how pretty Teazor is. Right, you can't deny it. Like, Teazor's just a pretty guy. Or is that just me? Is that just me? Not just me? Yeah, that's what that's what I was hoping. That's what I thought. No, yeah, Teazor is actually a really good-looking guy. Whoever is dating him at the moment, whoever that is, I have no clue. It's pretty damn lucky. Olene's the pretty one. I see. I always thought that Olene was handsome. Not exactly pretty. You know what I mean? Unless you think of pretty and handsome as synonyms. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Olene is a great looking person, but like, I wouldn't. I think she's more handsome than she is pretty. Are you guys gonna eat chicken Alfredo? Bro, this level sucks. This level is the worst level in the game by far. $100%. Where the fuck? popcorn from a vending... Wait. Oline says that something is gross, some sort of food item is gross, and then she says she's gonna get popcorn from a vending machine? Oline, are you okay? Please, just, like, please talk. Please let us know. Popcorn from a vending machine. Hashtag shaking my head, TBH. Shaking my TBH, SMH. Wait, can we sit down on the couch? Oh no, it's a bear. Teasor, I hope you realize that Oline 100% knows, and unfortunately I know. It's not my business, but I know you've let me know. She's the breadwinner at the moment. Anything that you get her is just her getting herself what you decide to get. Or maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe that's out of my bounds. I shouldn't say that. You are getting a job at Lowe's, which is or potentially getting a job at Lowe's, which is pretty good. It sucks that that COVID fucked you over, dude. By the way, not sure if I expressed that to you. That fucking sucked. Because you had a pretty decent job before that, before COVID. A bunch of, wait, more than one mass in one testicle? What the fuck? That's not fun. What the fuck? Do you think it was cancer? Did it look like any maybe you shouldn't even share this. It's like a HIPAA violation or something, I don't know. But then again, I don't know who the person is. You think it was cancer? Oh my god. Imagine having more than one, like, lump in your dick. Or sorry, in your testicle. That's fucked up. %of the time, cancer. Fuck. You know what? I need to look up one of those videos or, like, what's something that explains how to check your testicles, like, in the shower or whatever. To see... Teasor, do you check your testicles for cancer? Oline, do you check Teasor's testicles for cancer? You don't have to answer that question. Oline, do you check your breasts for cancer? I don't know if I were trying to feel my testicles. I don't know what I would feel for. Of course, there are the two big masses that are obviously the testicles, right? But I don't know, like, what kinds of lumps you would be feeling for. You only test her? Damn right, T-Man. Jeez. Oh my god.
Ship's ready and waiting for ya.
Ship's ready and waiting for me.
Fixed it. Thank you. Ready to go?
Oline, if you don't have to tell me if you do. I mean, honestly, checking your breasts is not something that you should be like, oh, I don't want to tell people that I check from my you should be checking your breasts for breast cancer. And honestly, I need to be checking my testicles for testicle cancer. Testicular cancer, and I don't think I have. I haven't been. I just take a shower and then I'm done. But like, you're supposed to check your testicles, at least your testicles. I don't think it really matters if you're in the shower or not for breasts. But for testicles, like, it loosens the scrotum a bit when you're in like a warm shower. So I should probably start checking my testes. If one side is harder than the other, or if one side is painful. I haven't had any pain on one side, at least. I probably don't have cancer. I probably don't have any lumps, but it's a good idea to start checking. Your right nut was painful yesterday? Damn. Well, I actually, I mean, throughout my entire life, I've had certain situations where one of my testicles is, like, in pain for no seeming, like, for no real reason, it seems. But, it's always gone away within a day. And then there are other times where, like, you're feeling your... oh, my God. Could you guys ban that? Thank you, Tizor. God, I hate that shit. Like, sometimes I feel like I feel a lump in one of my testicles, but, like, I feel like it's just... I think it's just, the spot on your testicles if, like, you haven't, like, come in a while, maybe. Olene, you should check your breasts more. Epididymis? Maybe, what's an epididymis? See, sometimes I feel a lump on my testicles, but it's, like, directly connecting to a tube that I can feel in my testicles as well. And so I feel like that's just, like, where all my cum is, like, storing up. Biologically. Epididymis. Epididymis. Yeah, I didn't see both D's there the first time. Epididymis. No, yeah, there's a like if I know that I haven't, like, ejaculated in like a few days, I feel like you do feel like a bit more of a lump on, like, one end of either of your testicles that like, sometimes you're like, oh my God, is that cancer or not? But then it goes away if you do ejaculate. Right? What, is a few days not a long time? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm no expert, Olene. I'm no expert. Tizor, you tell me what the fuck is a long time. Jesus, you have a girlfriend, too. That's a little different as well. Shut the fuck up. Hey, guys, I'm probably gonna run to the store and grab some vodka, because I ran out last night. I'll be back. It'll only be a few minutes. Damn, no bueno. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. That is sad, yeah. Okay, yeah, like I said, you're back. Hello? Who's here? Welcome. I'm back. I got some vodka. We're gonna have a good night. Okay? I'm gonna stream all fucking night. I don't give a shit. Hey, Teasor, I was thinking while I was in the car. Do you know how to check your testicles for cancer? Because honestly, like, I don't really know. I've tried to look into, like, tried to compare it to, like, checking for breast cancer, and, like, breast cancer seems a lot more easy to detect, although there's a lot more to check for in that case. Just because there's, like, a lot less, like, surface area to check. You gotta run to the gas station? Well, hey, have a good run to the gas station, my dude. I didn't go to the gas station, I just went to the liquor store. But yeah, sometimes we gotta run some errands, right? No, yeah, like, I don't, maybe it's harder to like detect breast cancer. But it feels like even though there's more to check, more area to check because of the sheer size of the breasts in comparison to testicles, like we were talking about, like it's like a weird thing because you can feel a lump in your testicles and it might just be completely normal. Like I was saying, like if you haven't like ejaculated in like a week or something. Like you'll have an extra like lump, but it's just like, from my understanding, just built up cum.
Let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension
Built up
signal
ejaculate.
the Emperor finds us too. Dialed in.
Hey, we're going to Zerky's! Yeah, just my entire ride to get alcohol, I was kind of thinking about cancer and how we should be checking for it, but
Come on, let's hear it.
even though I've watched videos of people literally checking their testicles for cancer, like I still don't know what to feel for. I know what it looks like to look for it, to feel for it, but like I don't know what I'm actually trying to feel. I'm hoping that it's just really obvious once you feel like a weird lump. That's all I can really go off of. It's probably like that for breast cancer as well, but I don't have breasts, so I don't know what it would be like to feel a weird lump. Like, are breasts supposed to be like super consistent all the way around, like up to the higher parts of your chest as well as like near your armpit area? Because that from my understanding, that's part of your breast for women, is, or for biological females, people who are oh my god, just like the breast encompasses a lot more than just the boob, you know what I mean? I don't know, cancer's fucking weird. Cancer's fucking scary too. You know, my friend Alone Fans, oh, maybe I shouldn't say this, it might be a HIPAA violation. Never mind, I'll just stop talking. Fuck.
Sort of dimensional cataclysm.
That's between him.
If I cannot find Ratchet.
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
Where the fuck do I go? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. I see. Hell yeah. Wait, Aline, are you still here? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Through my will alone. Okay, so if we go in here, there should be some raritanium. Yep. Probably not. I mean, I guess we could go through here. It doesn't take long. Oh fuck! God damn it! Jesus fucking Christ, mate! Guess Oline's busy. Honestly, it's her business. I shouldn't be asking about her breasts. But when it comes to cancer, I feel like I want to. Like, are you okay? You know how to check? But I guess that's probably a weird thing to ask about. No, dude, cancer can sneak the fuck up on you, dude. I know people who have had cancer, and like, they're really young, and they didn't expect, there's no way that you could have expected to have, like, that problem. And yet it still happens. And so, I don't want a friend like Oline or Tizor to have, or Carl, or anybody, Alone fans. I don't want any of those people to have to deal with something like that. So, to catch it early is best, right? I don't know, man. It's not my business to ask people if they're checking themselves for cancer. Maybe I should just leave it alone. But I do care. I won't. If someone does have a cancer, I want them to know as soon as they can possibly know. You know.
Let me know when you find something you like.
Shut the fuck up, Miss Zircon! You fucking asshole! Pixelizer. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Just extra damage.
Looks like you are out of raritanium, huh?
Okay, lady. Do I not have enough? How much money do I need to get the next weapon? 75,000. Oh my god, you need a lot of money in this New Game Plus.
Welcome to Zerkins, your interdimensional gastropub and battleplex. I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Zerkins.
Okay, so can we change the...
I know where to find the pirate with the spare parts.
By the way, that sheep is, I think, Chairman Drek. Even though Chairman Drek was only ever turned into a sheep in the remake, which technically isn't canon.
Give me the part.
Did you follow me here?
But in a way it is, because you're seeing Chairman Drek.
Give me the part, Pierre.
Time and again, I tell you, my heart is taken. And yet...
Rusty Pete?
Rusty? Mon Dieu. Your friend has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafayette. Pirate extraordinaire.
Shut the
I'll
fuck
fight you
up.
for it.
Where do we sign up to battle?
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you.
Okay. Let's defeat Pierre's crew. Get a bunch of bolts while we're doing it.
Welcome, my
Oh. Dear, why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena?
Ow!
The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to cheat.
Is it cheating to come through a rift? I can pull. I know at least later, maybe not now. Maybe Rivet doesn't know now, but you can pull yourself through rifts later in these battles.
We're fighting now?
Hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah! Can I put down 3? Yeah, I can. I can put down 3 Miss Fungals. Which is pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. Hey, welcome in, Zeus Cannon. This game looks fucking beautiful, yeah. It's a very pretty game. It's only in 30 frames per second, though, on the highest settings. I don't know why that is. Like, you would hope that for a game that's on the PS5, it would be able to do 60 frames per second on the highest setting, but as someone who isn't a PC snob, I can handle it. I don't really care. I view the visual fidelity over... Ah, shit. Over, the frame rate. But yeah, have you ever seen this game played, Zeus Cannon? It truly is a really pretty game. Like, look, we can actually, in the middle of combat, we can go into photo mode. And like, do you know what ray tracing is? Like, this game has some of the best ray tracing I've ever seen. See how the light bounces off of our character's armor and shit? And then we have a FOV. We can change the filter. Chrome really highlights everything. So this is kind of the Matrix kind of look, because everything's green. French film. Blah, blah, blah. You get it. Hey, welcome back, Carl. How was your walk? Did you break an ankle? I sure hope you didn't. Fuck! Die! Hell yeah, wave 2 complete. Cool but very humid. Yeah, humidity is, honestly, I don't, as someone who lives in Tennessee, I don't give a shit what the temperature is outside. If it's above a certain, like, percentage humidity, I just don't go outside. So yeah, if it was very humid, you should probably you did a good job in noticing and deciding to take it slow. Hey, Carl, I know this is kind of a funny subject, but I think it's an important subject. Oline, T-Man, and I were talking about, how you check for cancer. Like, of course, if you don't feel comfortable saying, you don't have to. Do you check your testicles for cancer, occasionally? Because I was saying that's something that I feel like I need to start doing more. And it kind of actually concerned me because Oline said that she doesn't check her breasts for cancer. Oh, your doc does it at an annual physic. See, maybe I should get an annual physical. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think of it, Oline probably does get an annual physical, so she probably doesn't have to worry about it. Just because of her job, she probably has that. But Tizor, though? I don't know. Maybe he should be checking. I don't know if he gets an annual physical like you do. And me. I don't know. I forget how we got to the cancer subject. We can ask Oline when she gets back if she gets a yearly physical. I doubt T-Man does, unfortunately. Well, I've been worrying about cancer for years now, but I feel like I feel my testicles and I sometimes feel a lump, but I don't know if it's just because I haven't ejaculated in a while, which again I know is kind of a funny subject, funny thing on the surface level, but no, but seriously, like I feel like I don't quite know what kind of lump I'm trying to feel for, because there according to online, there definitely is a difference between a lump that you feel that's on your testicle that is like just built up semen and shit because you haven't ejaculated in a while, and then there's completely different lumps that actually are cancer. And sometimes I don't like. I go, oh shit, is that cancer? But I have no fucking clue. Yeah, since I gained weight, you're right. Yeah. Well, I do plan on having a doctor's visit soon. I can try to shove a well because Carl, I have to see the doctor. It's actually been a few months after I was supposed to see the doctor. I'm on I'm on lithium for my bipolar disorder and just general depression. So I have to go to the doctor anyway to get like my blood taken. So I could probably schedule at the same time while I'm there to have a doctor like check me out for that kind of situation. Give me a physical. I could probably set that up. I mean, I doubt I have a problem, but I don't see how it could hurt to check, you know? I mean, I'm turning 24. I'm becoming I'm becoming a real adult. Like, yeah, you become you become an adult at 18, but like I feel like once you become like 24, 25 is when you really start to be an adult. At least that's the way I feel. Like um I don't know biologically or scientifically when it's most like normal or not normal, but you're most likely to start developing cancer in those areas. I feel like I need to start making sure I at least know what to look for if while I'm taking a shower I can feel my balls, or I could even just ask my doctor, like I said, like just what am I feeling for, and then my doctor can feel for it, and do that physical, like you said. You know what? I'm gonna do that. That's a really good idea, Carl. I'll do that next time I go, because like I said, it's been a bit longer than my psychiatrist would like for me to have, because I don't know, Carl, you don't have to tell me this. It might be a HIPAA violation. You don't have to tell me this. I don't know what kind of medications your super wife is on, but I know that she suffers from some sort of mental illness, and I suffer from many mental illnesses. I'm on lithium, and lithium, you have to have like every 2 months, you have to have your blood taken to see if the lithium levels are not too high or some shit. And it's been like 5 months instead of 2 months because of COVID. So, like I said, yeah, I have a doctor's appointment coming up that I could probably line up my physical with. She does get blood work done once a year or so from one doctor. Yeah, I have to get my blood work done like every 2 to 3 months. I forget. COVID kind of fucked me up, so I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 months. I think it might be 3 months, but I forget. I used to go to the doctor a lot more often.
I spot the apple!
Fuck. Yeah, for things like lithium, for psychotropic drugs that are like lithium, there's something about that kind of drug that the doctors need to know that you don't have too high of a percentage, because otherwise it can cause like dehydration or just tremors and stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of been a source of stress for me, because I feel like if the healthcare system thinks that I need to be tested more often, then I want to be tested more often. But with COVID, I haven't, plus my agoraphobia, I haven't been able to leave the house as often, even after I got my vaccinated. So it's just not a fun time. COVID fucked everything up. COVID fucked up so many things. Oh my god, we're on wave 3. We're on wave 3, guys. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, this game is everything I want. Outside of narratives, gameplay-wise, this is like everything I would ever want from a Ratchet and Clank game. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, I've had problems with it. Rivet should probably have more character to her gameplay-wise. Kit should be probably someone other than female Clank. But just when it comes to pure Ratchet and Clank gameplay, dude, it's fucking perfect. I don't have a Switch, Carl. If you want to buy me a Switch, please don't buy me a Switch. You've supported the channel enough. But if you want to buy me a Switch, I would absolutely sign into your profile and try to do some sort of Monster Hunter Rise thing for you. I know you were kidding. Shut the fuck up. That's why I put the mic right next to my goddamn mouth. Okay. Or actually, you might not be able to tell that I'm putting the mic next to my mouth because I have a compressor. I have a compressor. Monster Hunter Rise is everything you would ever want from Monster Hunter game. You can tell? Okay, yeah. So yeah, hey Carl, can you tell this? Here, look. Again, for some reason, with my previous mic I was able to do this, but with this mic, I don't know why. Like, I love everything about this mic except for this one thing, and it might not even be the mic's fault. Probably isn't. It's probably Streamlabs' fault. I can't monitor my own mic. Whoops. I can't monitor my own mic, like, you know what I mean by monitor? I don't know if it's, you probably use OBS Studios with Stream Elements, right? I know you use Stream Elements. But you know what monitoring is? Like audio monitoring? You don't monitor the mic? No, I don't monitor the mic either. However, if you're testing out like how you want your mic to sound, it's a good idea to monitor it just for that moment, right? Whereas when I choose to monitor the mic in Streamlabs OBS, I'm thinking about moving over, eventually moving over to OBS Studio with Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs, because I feel like I'd have more freedom that way. But anyway, for the time being, in Streamlabs, I am not able to, like, hear myself when I speak if I choose to monitor my own mic. Which is something that I think is was very helpful before I got this before you helped me get this new mic. And now for some reason, the mic is working perfectly except for probably something in Streamlabs I just don't understand. I can't hear myself when I do select to monitor the mic just to try to test out things. But hey, I got this plugin, and Carl, it doesn't matter. You're here to listen, okay? Posy may know. Yeah, well, Posy knows a lot. It honestly doesn't matter. My mic is doing perfectly fine for right now, right? However, I am curious because I watched my latest stream of Neo, my final stream of Neo. Never playing that fucking game again, even though I never beat the final boss. I got to the final boss, and the final boss was a gimmick boss. He wasn't just a fucking boss. So I just was fuck that. So I installed this EQ device or software where I can raise the lows, the middles, and the highs of my voice. And I was wondering, what does this do? How different do I sound? Do I sound more bassy now? Hello? Bass. Bass. You can't really tell? Do I sound more high-pitched now? Bass. Bass. Tiny bit more high-pitched? Yeah, see. I don't want to sound more high-pitched because I noticed myself in the most previous VOD and I sounded very much more high-pitched than I think I actually do sound in real life. I don't know. That was a fun little piece of software that I installed. I lowered the high pitch and I upped the bass just now. So if you think I sound a little weird, don't be afraid to tell me. If I sound like really deep for some stupid reason, just let me know. I'm not shy to speculation. Ow! Yeah, it's pretty crazy what you can do with microphone software. Ever since I got this microphone, I never really realized the extent of like a lot of filters that you can apply in Streamlabs, OBS, or maybe probably even just OBS. Or some mics actually have the software built into them. Sacre bleu.
But have no fear. My less attractive stunt double will battle in my stead. Bonsoir.
Sacre bleu. I've noticed some well, I've noticed my honestly, your Carl, your mic sounds fine to me, but my mic, I've noticed that people have noticed the difference between me having whether a noise gate / expander or a some gain or a just any kind of filter like that, or noise suppression. Especially people love the noise suppression, especially since I have this AC unit, which is like so much louder than my previous AC unit. The noise suppressor definitely gets rid of that sound. I'm more expensive than you are? Really? Is my mic more expensive than the blue that you have? What the fuck? I thought the blue was more expensive than this one. Expressive, not expensive. Okay. Yeah, see, I misread the word. I was about to say, this mic should not be more expensive than the blue that you have. I would agree. I am far more expressive than you. That's no judgment on you. That's just I'm a very loud person. I yell a lot. I whisper sometimes, blah blah blah. And your demeanor is usually very, very monotone. Oh, well, maybe not monotone, but monotone in comparison to me, for sure. Less than half the price. Well, it's actually, I think, as far as I could tell, like I didn't remember when I said yeah, you're more reserved, exactly. Like you have a range to your voice, but it's a lot less extreme and on both ends, right? You don't yell like I fucking yell sometimes, dude. And then sometimes I'll just fucking whisper, but usually I'm just talking normally and then yelling. Look, that's just part of my thing. Which brought me back to I watched part of my latest VOD because I wanted to watch it to see like what my mic sounded like. And I realized I needed a compressor because at the very end of the you were streaming while I was there, but I was at the very final boss of Neo, right? And I was just losing it, dude. I was yelling so much. I was almost to the point I was like screaming sometimes. I was just I could not stand that boss. But I realized in watching that my yells and my screams were like so much louder than my normal voice. And so I realized I should probably apply a compressor to it, so that my lower whispers, my lower talks were louder, and my yells were not as fucking loud! Right? It's all about the same level. Did you hear that? Were you able to tell that those were about... Maybe the yells were, like, a decibel louder, but, like, they weren't that much louder, right? Or no. Were they? Maybe I need to adjust. Based on my, my levels, when you can actually see your voice levels, my yells are not that much louder than my, like, my quiet talks. So yeah, I'm glad I figured out what a compressor does. Well, bam! Okay, we have to buy another bouncer. Boop, boop. 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 Ouch! I hit the fire. Hey, Carl! Here, Carl, let me pause it. Hey, Carl, I forget, did I tell you about the game called Human Fall Flat? Now that I have a PC, I think I would be more, plus I've been playing with Shio. Like, I told you I was playing with, Shio and Scar on, no, you don't know about Human Fall Flat? Okay, Carl. You know how, you've been wanting to play, and I've been, yeah, I've been playing Minecraft with them. That's kind of opened me up to feeling more comfortable to playing, like, multiplayer games. Carl, I want you to look into Human Fall Flat, and maybe in the next week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whenever you feel comfortable, I would love to play Human Fall Flat with you, because it's, like I was talking about, you know how I was talking about, like, Portal, but you do get motion sick with, like, the first person perspective and shit, and Portal is, like, really trippy, so you'll probably get, like, even more motion sick. If you actually want, like you've said before, if you actually do want to play a co-op game with me, I feel like Human Fall Flat is a perfect game for us to play. Like, both of us can stream. We could squad stream, right? I've never actually squad streamed before. It'd be cool to squad stream for the first time with you. It's like a puzzle platforming game, but your character's a ragdoll. It seems pretty cool. I've played the first level of the game, I think, years and years ago when it was in, like, beta. But only single player. And it's been expanded, like, a lot. No, yeah, it looks like something that you and I would just fucking love, dude. And, I would love to get into, like, you would be able to, Carl, you're someone that I feel so comfortable with. I feel like I'd be able to get even more into, like, multiplayer co-op gaming with you than just anyone else. You know what I mean? Maybe Cell 9000. I've been talking to Cell 9000 about potentially playing Halo co-op, but yeah. So hey, if you ever actually want to try and set that up, you know me, I don't really have a timeline. Sometimes I'm tired, but that's it. You're the one with the schedule, so if you want to set that up and try to figure it out when we can do that, I will absolutely work with you and try to figure that out, dude. And we can squad stream. And honestly, it'd be really fun because I've been wanting to play that game with somebody for a long time. Your school's all done for summer on 7/27. Hey, that's at the end of the month. Yeah, dude, we could do like we could do like 3 to 4 hours a day if you want. Maybe even just 2 hours a day. I know you don't like to stream too long. If you just want to do 2 hours a day of that game and just pick up where we left off every time we start again, I'd be down, dude. I would be so down. Like I said, I love puzzle platforming games, and that's a perfect example of one. That's co-op. By the way, any times in the past where you've kind of brought that up to me and I kind of seemed like I don't really want to, it wasn't because of you, it was because I'm not the best when it comes to working with people, unfortunately. Like I get more stressed out that I'm thinking about another. I care more about another person's experience than I do my own. But at the same time, I'm also stressed out about my own experience. Fuck. You understand? Yeah, see. That's why I'm glad I can talk to you, Carl, because I know that you understand most of the things that I say, at least. Or at least you could try to, like, you can, see where I'm coming from, yeah. Oh, Mr. Fungal.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Oh God! Jeez! No! No! That's some bullshit. I fucking spawn, like I came back on the fire, which is pretty bullshit.
Try that again, Lombax.
Oh fuck. God damn. See, I'm not familiar with this layout, so I don't know where all the fire is gonna be. I also underestimate the shockwave power of his goddamn grenade launcher.
I barely wrote that.
Shit. Fuck! Bad chaos? Wait, what's bad chaos? What's bad chaos? Are you talking about Miyazaki, like from Soft? Oh, Bed of Chaos. Sorry, I misread that. I read that as Bad Chaos. No, yeah, no, yeah, absolutely, I can see that 100%. Miyazaki absolutely took inspiration from this 2021 3D platforming shooter. Here, I'll be. I gotta piss. I'm not gonna be gone for long. Yep, Carl, T-Man's here. Isn't that awesome? Hey, Tizor, I meant to ask you. I asked Carl since he got here, and it was on my mind. Do you know how to check your testicles for cancer? It's a very important thing to know, I think. And I've tried to look into it for myself, and I think I still don't know. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever felt a lump in your testicles that you were like, what the fuck is that? You haven't? Well, that's good. Do you get a yearly physical? Carl gets a yearly physical. I don't know if you do. Do you know if Oline does? You do? Okay, that's good. That's good because your doctor would be able to identify it for sure. See, I don't get a yearly physical at the moment. I can try and set one up like I was talking about with Carl. Because I see the doctor pretty regularly because of my, because I'm on lithium. I should probably just get my doctor to feel my balls a bit. Yeah, I want, if you guys do, if either of you do, or all three of you, Carl included, if any of you guys do have cancer, I want you guys to know early. You know what I mean? I highly value all of your people's existence. I don't know. Uh, is it weird to try to check your balls for cancer like every time you shower? Or is that encouraged? Fuck! God fuck! Very kind of me. I don't know. I think it's less kind of me and honestly kind of selfish. I care more about you guys because of your effect on my life than I do. Unfortunately, like I hate to say this, it sounds fucking weird as hell, but I care more about your guys' effect on my life and knowing that you guys are okay than you guys actually being okay. Which like that's just a weird thought to have, but I mean that's my own introspective and subjective thought, right? Like the only way that I know that you guys are okay is if I know that you guys are here and chilling. And that makes me feel good because I assume that you guys are okay based on that. No, yeah, Carl, I know that you have you see the doctor sometimes because of your like a weird mole or like some sort of freckle that you had that you were like, why is that freckle so dark? And then the doctor usually just says, yeah, dude, you were just in the sun and that was just a part. You just developed a freckle. You're fine. Um, but yeah, I totally get that. It's just testicular and breast cancer hit in a different way, I think. Carl, from my understanding, I don't know you as intimately as well as Superwife does. 100%, there's nobody who does know you that intimately. But it seems like you do live a proper life. So I wouldn't I wouldn't discount your what is it? Your anxiety that comes with the human condition of being a biological life form and not understanding how everything works in your body because you're not a doctor. And even if you were a doctor, you would probably still be like, "What the fuck is going on?" I don't think that I don't think that diminishes your social withstanding, your life essence in any way, Carl. Like as someone, everything went weird in your 40s. Yeah, see, I don't know what that's like because I'm only 24. I'm still very young, even by Tizor's and Olean's standards, right? I'm still like 5 years younger, at least, than them, maybe more. Um, but yeah, 40s is I can assume if I've been having existential dread about, oh my god, are my eye like I've had my eyes tested so many times because I am afraid that I'm not going to be able to watch a movie in its highest clarity, which I know sounds absurd, but that's all I've had my ears tested because I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to ever hear the Lord of the Rings Return of the King audio in the highest clarity ever again if my ears weren't like in perfect condition. Like I've actually had my eyes and ears tested just because I cared so much about a specific movie experience. And you're over your 40. You're in your 40s and you're just worrying about being able to get like through the day. And that's like a whole other deal. Your sense of humor, Carl, you are one of the funniest people I've ever met. Few people make me laugh the way you do. Just type in quote 5 exclamation mark quote 5 and you'll know. You'll know. By far the funniest thing I've ever had someone say in chat. It is classic Carl, isn't it? It's like inherently Carl, but it's also ridiculously like comedic perfection. To the point where, honestly, dude, at least like 2 times today, Carl, someone has typed in exclamation mark quote 5 when they meant exclamation mark quote 3, which is fuck this game, right? They've typed in exclamation mark quote 5, and I guarantee you they were not. I know that they weren't there when I was playing Shadow of the Colossus. And they're like, wait, shit, fuck, I wasn't there. I don't know what that quote is. I meant to type in quote 3, but they thought quote 3 was quote 5. But dude, every single time somebody types that in, even on accident, like, it brings a smile to my face, because that was one of the best laughs I've ever had. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh my god! I'm out of ammo in the pixelizer already? Die, motherfucker, die! Fuck! God, fuck! Dude, the game actually is significantly harder than the original game, which I'm kind of glad for. I like that. Makes me think more about what I do in each given situation. I need to buy more weapons though. They're all level 10 or level 5. Oh fuck! No, yeah, seriously, Carl. When you said that line, I was so caught off guard because I wasn't thinking about how the fact that like just 10 20 minutes later, or sorry, before the horse had died, and then, you know, I'm just trying to get through this level, and then I've died a few times, and you're just, and next time I die, you just say, this level is easier on horseback. Oh my god, it was just so fucking good, dude. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. Ouch! Okay, do we have any health? No, we don't. I didn't see any health anywhere. Level 5, level 8. Jesus Christ, dude. You actually get killed pretty damn fast in this game, on challenge mode. On the hardest difficulty. It's kind of weird that you can choose, a difficulty even on challenge mode. You would think that challenge mode would, no matter what, be the hardest difficulty, but... I guess there are different difficulties for each difficulty when it comes to challenge mode. Hell yeah! Fuck, dude, I only have 9 Shatter Blasts. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm so much hardcore than Shio is. She honestly, hey, Flu, if you could tell Shio for me, Shio is a complete shit gamer in comparison to me, right? Yeah, everyone else is all the way down there, dude. Welcome back, Flu.
I'm in the mood to squish a scallywag!
Fuck! Wow, fuck you. I said fuck you to the game character, by the way, not you, Blue. Pretty worn out from the walk. Gonna be heading to bed soon. Absolutely, Carl. I hope you have a good night, dude. Hey, and Carl, before you go, like I said, I'm putting this all on you, okay? If you really want to play a co-op duo game with me, I feel like Human Fall Flat would be the one. So anytime that you personally feel free, since I stream a lot more than you, hit me up. We can set a time up, okay? But yeah, have a good night, Carl. Absolutely, Carl. God damn. Die! Just fucking die, dude. Just fucking die. A message from Mr. Clown. Yeah, hey Flu, if you could share that clip with Shio, I would absolutely love that. Just saying. It's been done. Good to hear. Hey, I just said that I was a better gamer than Shio. That's all I said. Hey, what's up, Scar? Oh, hey, Scar. Have you ever played Omori? I actually meant to ask you this. Have you ever played the game Omori? It's a pretty new game. It came out in 2020, apparently. But it has a very retro, like, feel to it. You've heard lots of positive things about it, but never gotten around it to yourself. Okay, okay. Hey, Scar, I don't... okay, maybe Shio's watching since you're here. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are two separate people, so maybe Shio isn't here, but I never know who's lurking, is what I'm trying to say. Scar. You and I have to help to convince Shio to play a game called Omori. O-M-O-R-I. Or is it O-M-A-R-I? Shit. One of those two. I think it's two O's instead of an O and an A. Omori. Yeah. See, Flu knows. We need to get Shio to play it because it's apparently very Earthbound, and it's a lot like Earthbound and Undertale as well. And also kind of like Mother as well. On top of that, Mother 3. And that's what Shio's been into lately. So if you can, like, she's your goddamn girlfriend, Scar. So, like, if anybody has an in to her psyche, that's you. And if we can get her playing Omori, from what I've heard, Shio would absolutely love Omori. I'm not even talking about from my perspective. Like, I would, all I want is Shio to play My Summer Car. But that's what I want her to play. But, like, if Shio, like, if I want to, like, if I want Shio to play a game that she wants to play, from my understanding, Omori is the one that, like, nowadays is on her level. That type of game. Disco Elysium first, really? Are you kidding? What the fuck even is Disco Elysium? It sounds like a Dance Dance Revolution game, like, but that takes place in the future. Wait, Scar, are you still here? Quitting will reset progress and see. Okay, Scar, I have to show you something after I beat this level, okay? Or after I beat this little, or die, maybe. Oh, fuck, I died. Can I quit? Oh, quitting just brings you back to the original. Oh, well. So we have save game 2. Okay, okay. Please. Oh, it starts me back in... I have to finish this level, okay? You have to stick around, okay? I'm sorry, Scar.
Nice shot, but you'll regret it.
I have to finish this challenge. Please stick around. I want you to see what I want to show you. Okay, 70%. %. Okay. Fuck this game. No! Hey Scar, does the game look better than it did before when you first saw it? I did turn off motion blurring. However, I when I first started the game today in New Game Plus, I didn't realize this before I started playing it. If you want to play the game in the highest resolution with all the ray tracing and all of the special lighting effects and everything, you have to play it in 30 frames per second. So unfortunately, we are playing in 30 frames per second. But it makes for a very pretty looking game. It may be. See, I'm not a. It still looks good. Well, that's good. That's good. That's all that matters. I turned off. I actually turned off motion blur specifically for you. Okay, Scar. I hope you know that. Yeah, it's a very good looking game. I'm not a PC snob, so I don't really honestly notice 30 frames to 60 frames per second. As a film snob, I would love to be someone who's a PC snob. I would love to be able to tell the difference, but I just haven't had the privilege of having a PC that can show me the difference. So my entire life I've just been stuck to consoles that have almost always been 30 frames per second. And sometimes when the game is 60 frames per second, I feel like it looks pretty, but I can't really tell the difference. But I think that's just because there's a difference between telling the difference between one or two games that are 60 frames per second and every single game that you play on the PC that is 60 frames per second. Right? It's a very different experience. God fucking damn it! Well, hey Scar, I would have enjoyed the game even with all that motion blur that I honestly wasn't even noticing until you said something about it. So I turned it off just because I value your viewership and I didn't want you to feel sick while watching me play the game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's an extent where I would care more about my viewership than the gamers, the viewers. But when it comes to motion blur, if it's gonna make one of my best friends sick watching me, I'm gonna turn that shit off. Okay, we gotta take this seriously. Maybe we'll start using some weapons that we haven't upgraded yet. fuck? I keep running into the fire. Oh my god. Just fucking die. I have him at 53%, 50%. We can use the wrecking ball thing. Ricochet. That's what it's called. No! Okay. Ricochet is not going to work right now. It's not going to stun them enough. Oh, fuck! No! Bro, I have to do this just for Scar. Oh my god. Scar, I know you understand. I understand that you're partially deaf. So you might not be able to understand what the fuck is going on the screen because you can't see as well as people who are not partially deaf. What I'm trying to do is beat this fucking mini boss named Francois. Fuck this game! I highly appreciate the lurks, Scar. But hey, stick around because I'm about to beat this guy. I almost beat him. I'm in New Game Plus. He's a bit harder than he was before. I want to show you something very important.
We got a live one here.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! I ran right into the fire twice.
That one hurt.
Oh my god, that bomb landed right where I was. Okay, you know what? Let's just pull out the, fuck this game. Let's just pull out the Rhino. It only does like 3% damage though. 3 to 4. Okay. No, yeah, Scar, Scar, I hope you realize I'm just joking. Like, when I make jokes about you being partially deaf or deaf in general, maybe I shouldn't. If you don't want me to, just tell me. I know that you were born with a condition that made you disabled in that kind of way, in a deaf, partially deaf kind of way. Okay, so if you took any offense to that, yeah, well, that's why I thought that it was okay to make jokes about it, because you make jokes about it all the time. So don't you ever think that I'm I'm like making jokes like, god damn, I'm tearing up now. Fuck. I don't you ever think that I'm making these jokes to put you down. Like I thought I was just joking along with you. Okay? I'm sorry. But yeah, let's fight. Let's finish this so that I can show you what I want to show you. God, I've been emotional the past few weeks. Fuck. No, Oline, I purposely mixed up those two words. Am I on my period? Yes, I am. Yeah. You can ask Agnes. Agnes knows. She's like, why the fuck is Clown being such a bitch? Because obviously being on your period makes you a bitch. Right? Oh my fucking god. Whoa, I'm level 14. Cause I don't receive any consequences from dying. So honestly, dying just makes the rest of the game easier for me. Oh my god. Pixelizer HD? What does that mean? The game is what? What does that mean? A pixelizer is supposed to turn enemies into pixels. So if you turn them into HD pixels, it's like, oh my god, they're in 720p. Like, the pixels, like, when I turn one of these enemies into pixels, it doesn't look like 720p. It looks like 180p. Maybe 480. Oh my god, I fucking died. I died trying to get that health. Here, let's kill this asshole. Uh-huh. Fuck? Come the fuck on. I want to show Scar the area. Okay, we're at 37%. Dude, honestly, challenge mode is actually pretty challenging in comparison to the OG game. But then again, I am limiting myself to the game, to the weapons that I have yet to upgrade. So that could be part of the problem. Which I think is part of the game in general. You wanna you kind of want to upgrade the weapons. Only way to upgrade the weapons is by using them, and you want to upgrade the weapons that you haven't upgraded yet, and that's just part of the game. Okay, we got it. We got it. Shut the fuck up. Skip cinematic. Okay, Scar, are you still here? You better be here, bitch. Okay, watch. Okay, look. I've been trying to show you this ever since you were here the first time, but you had to dip out because of the what's it called? Motion blur. Taking a break from video editing. I got you. Okay, look. So, yeah, we're in this one weird world, and you're probably thinking, as a science nerd, why the fuck is gravity pulling us down when we're on, like, we're like in an asteroid belt? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about that. Nothing matters. Okay, but look, we're gonna head back to. Hello. Yeah, it's just Ratchet and Clank video game logic. It's like, oh, they don't want you. Like, this game isn't about. Like, yes, this game is a science fiction quote game, but it's science fiction for like this game is rated E. Okay, it's kind of sent towards kids, whereas the first few games were actually more about going to a small planetoid and like running around the edges of it and seeing the entirety of it, and the gravity like being different every single step you take depending on the size of that. But like, yeah, this game doesn't worry about it. This game just kind of fucks you over if you're a hard science fan. However, oh shit, we gotta watch this. I can skip it though.
Great. Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
Okay, shut the fuck up!
Oh, dear.
Okay, Scar. No! Shit. I hit the wrong button. Scar, I want to show you this. Look, I want to show you this planet. Because I know you love cyberpunk. I know you love, the cyberpunk aesthetic and, specifically Blade Runner, which is the, in my opinion, probably the coolest and most out there and interesting take on the cyberpunk aesthetic. I wanted to show you this world, this planet. So this is the first planet that you visit, right? Look at this shit. No, you haven't even seen it yet, but this is a really great start, isn't it? And so you've got all of these, like, within the planets, or within the game's chronology, there's a character named Dr. Nefarious. He's the main enemy for ever since the 3rd game. You know, there's 16 games now. He's been the main enemy in a lot of them. He kind of mirrors racism because he is against biological life forms and he prefers robots, which is why in this we're in a trans-dimensional rift at the moment. And so in this rift, Dr. Nefarious runs the place, right? And so everybody, like all of these people, they're robots, right? Now look, I want to go over here because this is like the perfect example of how beautiful a Blade Runner like landscape can be. So if I go over here, I think, well, first off, you get this completely different color vibe, right? And all of these like advertisements and shit, they're straight out of Blade Runner, dude. They're so cyberpunk, right? And then oh shit, I think I have to kill these guys.
Soon we will weed out the resistance.
Probably just run past them. Okay. Here we go. This is where I wanted to show you. This right here, like, I know you've seen Blade Runner, Scar. Oh, like a lot. I know you've watched it a lot. You care about it. You love the scenery. You love the spectacle. This is one of the most beautiful things in the game, in my opinion. Right here. With that like blue aesthetic, and we can actually go into photo mode and like look at it. I've wanted to show you this ever since you said, "Hey, what's up?" in my first stream of this game. Need some Vangelis? Well, what's that word? I just thought this world was fucking beautiful. Like, that's straight out of Blade Runner, dude. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know who you're talking about now that you said it. I didn't know. I actually don't know the name of the full name of the original Blade Runner soundtrack guy, the orchestrator. But yes, it has the aesthetic. Does it not? Like when I saw this, I knew that I just had to show this to you, Scar. It looks so good. It looks like they did a really good job at making this game look fucking awesome. And yeah, this entire planet is very cyberpunk. And or Blade Runner. Honestly, to me, nowadays, cyberpunk and Blade Runner, they go hand in hand. Like, I honestly, I feel like Blade Runner has done cyberpunk more, like, better than most cyberpunk fiction has ever. Knowing that Blade Runner is a cyberpunk, like, fiction. No, yeah, absolutely. The oh fuck, I died. That blue. You're exactly right. That the here. Let me get back to that spot. Like this area looks 100% cyberpunk, but the next area looks more Blade Runner-esque cyberpunk, right? Let me get back there. No, yeah, Blade Runner is what made cyberpunk like, as an aesthetic, like visually mainstream. Absolutely. Whereas like cyberpunk as an idea, as an ideology, was something that has been around ever, like way before Blade Runner. But Blade Runner made it like, oh my god, look at this fucking blue. Like the blue, dude. You're so right. Yeah, the cyan kind of color is what really does it. Sexy game. Sexy game. Sexy ass. And then we've got some purple. It's kind of like a... It's funny because I feel like a Blade Runner from 1982 has more of a blue kind of color. And like if you picture it in your brain, it definitely has that cyan kind of blue color, right? Well, the movie Blade Runner wasn't based on a book called Blade Runner. It was based on a Philip K. Dick book called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? That's a kind of a different concept that Blade Runner kind of accepted into it, right? Blade Runner kind of made itself its own, even though it did take from certain sources. However, this purple right here, this purple color, is very Blade Runner 2049. Like if I had to if I had to correlate two colors between the two Blade Runner movies, it would be this cyan color from over here for 82 Blade Runner and this kind of pinkish purple color for 2049. No, yeah, I knew that the genre of cyberpunk has been around for ages. I'm just saying, like, Blade Runner is one of the seminal features in scientific fiction that has portrayed cyberpunk, the cyberpunk aesthetic in a seminal way. Yeah, Blade Runner did the heavy lifting for sure when it comes to visuals. Absolutely. And the good thing about Blade Runner is that it didn't just have the visuals, it also had the subtext. It had plenty of the subtext. But yeah, when I was first playing this game, I was like, dude, Scar would love this fucking level. Oh, Scar would love the way this level looks, dude. Unfortunately, the rest of the game, like, the game doesn't really let you live in the world. It's really all just about looks, unfortunately. No, that's what I did. I've actually spent the most, like, on my first playthrough, Scar, I actually spent the most of my time just fucking around standing in this, like, scenario and, going into picture mode and just, like, kind of seeing what the fuck is going on. Because this, honestly, I don't care what the fuck anybody says. This is one of the best looking games I've ever seen. Like the lighting and with the ray tracing. Yeah, it's only in 30 frames per second if you want to watch it, like, play the game in the intended way. That kind of sucks, but like I said, I'm not a 60 frames per second snob. But Jesus fucking Christ, when you fucking pause it and you look around like this, and then you can change, like, the FOV. And exposure. Oh my god. I'm fucking blind. And you can change, like, the focus. See, I haven't even fucked around with all this shit. Aperture. Well, In that case, you would think that this game is pretty good, Scar. I do. As much as oh my god, look at the rain. Like, look at the water on the ground. That's some ray tracing for you. Look at that shit. Shit, dude. Like, yes, I fucking love that a game can look this good, but my biggest thing is gameplay and exploration. Do I feel cut off by the limits of the game? This game cuts me off in many ways. Maybe you'll see if you keep watching. Gameplay outside of that, I fucking love this game. I love the combat, all that shit. However, there are a lot, like, I mean, a lot of invisible walls that don't really have to be there. And it kind of makes me pissed off. The enhanced edition of Metro Exodus came out oh really? You said that I should play Metro. Maybe I'll play some Metro on my stream. I've already told Shio that I'll play Tenchu. I've told Carl that I'll play Alf. I've told a friend named Quirp that I'll play Tony Hawk's Underground. I could play some Metro if you want. If you would actually find it interesting. What's the first Metro game that you would expect me to, or you think someone should play? Like, I know there are multiple Metro games. I would love to play. I typically like to play a game franchise from the beginning, even if I know that the first one or two games are kind of lackluster. No, yeah, Scar. You're good enough friend to me. I'll play some Metro games. Once I'm done with this game, I have to beat. After I finish this game in New Game Plus, I will finish the original Splinter Cell, which is the. I just have the final level in that game, so I could probably do that in one day and then start another game. And then I have a game called Voodoo Vince, which is a 3D platformer that I want to finish. But yes, I plan after those small things that I could probably finish in one day outside of this game. I plan on playing Tenchu for Shio, Tony Hawk's Underground for Quirt, Alf for Carl. I could play a Metro game for you. Honestly, I'd rather just start with the original Metro game and just play through the entire series just for you, you know? What's the first Metro game? Metro 2033 is the first? Okay. So are there only 3 Metro games? Because Metro Last Light was pretty recent, from my understanding. Just 3 of them? Okay. Hey, Scar, you're the 4th person that I will choose to play a game for. Like I said, I'm gonna play Tenchu for the original Tenchu for Shio. I'll probably continue the Tenchu series after that, no matter whether I hate it or not. But before I continue, I'll definitely play some Metro. Just for you, babe.
Good to go.
20 hours-ish for Exodus. Well, how long are Last Light and 2033?
Where would I be?
Honestly, I don't care how long they are. They could be 40, 50 minutes. Or sorry, 50 hours, but like the fact that you said how long the third one is. Okay, so I'll take at least 40 hours per game. Okay, heavy bouncer for $50,000.
Go ahead, upgrade that.
God damn it. Which weapons do I not have unlocked yet? Executor. Okay.
You picked that one up already.
I need some ammo.
I do hate to see you go, sugar.
You'll actually be 2033 before I finish the first. That sentence doesn't make any sense to me, Scar. Bro, look at this fucking game. It like okay, dude. Like I love the gameplay of Ratchet and Clank, but I've never ever had the awe of looking on the next like world that I'm gonna encounter and just go, shit, dude, that looks fucking awesome. Like you can go anywhere anywhere that you see, you can go. Oh my god, Skip.
So I'm guessing these nefarious guys are looking for a Lombax?
Okay. Easy.
A flying sniper bot? That's a one.
Die, you fuckers! Hell yeah. Ouch. Fucking sand sharks. Dude, one of my biggest problems in this game is, you have a lot of the same species on every single planet. It's like, that's not how it would work. You would have completely different fucking... And that's how it was in the first game. Like, you have completely fucking different types of enemies and, species. Every single fucking... Like, why am I having sand sharks all the time? That's not cool. I'm on a whole new planet now, dude. Oh my god.
That building just beyond the town. It must be the archives.
Oh my god, do you think it's the archives?
That's a new one.
It's not my fault that the Lombax got away.
Yeah, that's all I really want to show you, Scar. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your, well, enjoy as much as you can, I guess. The video editing. You're doing God's work. Supposing God exists. Supposing God exists. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Jeez. Level 9.
The town is emptier than the Resistance's promises.
Yep. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It ain't much. God damn it. Is there a Miss Zircon close to here?
No.
Or is she later? I thought she was later. Maybe she is a bit earlier. I don't think she is though. No, yeah, she is. Okay.
Two rifles. We got it all, honey. Welcome, sugar. Feel free to browse.
Do 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 ba ba do. Lightning strike. Here, honestly, I think we have to worry about our. Oh yeah. I don't like that. So, can we see what level it? Level 5, level 9. I don't like that you can't just change lightning strike. I actually like that. Okay, so lightning strike should be here. Level 9 pixelizer. I like that. This one could go here. Wait. Got those two mixed up.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Okay, so we've bought the heavy bouncer.
Enemy of our beloved emperor. What a pleasant surprise!
My programming is an error.
Okay. Shit. There we go.
I've seen worse.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay, Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year, and I hope you have a good time for the rest of your day. Yep.